Alright, I'm ready to start a war. Were we doing anything else at this point? Oh yeah, there were battles to do before the mission at the end of the month. Because there's a rare monster or something. Should be a couple quick missions. Maybe I'll bring some lower level people so they can get some kills. Battle in the desert. Rout the bandits in the desert. Oh boy, desert rat. Let's see. Maybe we start from the center. I feel like that would be better than if we started from the outside. Hey look, we're starting from the outside. It's the same spell we started last time. And the monster's in the same place too. Oh, but it's a bird this time. That's fun. Can be forged into a silver bow. Oh, they don't have a unique thing this time. So this guy has a trade secret, and this guy's a trade. It's the same as before. These enemies are level 28. Which leaves me no reason to not bring along my main party. The only exception would be to, like, replace somebody with another mage like Flame. Since restricted movement is awful. Everyone only moves, like, one space, I think? Except for mages? Oh no, if you're on a horse, you only move one space. Or is it... No, it's your... If you're on a horse, it's your movement divided by 4. If you're on the ground, it's your movement divided by 2. Rounded down, of course. You can't round up when you do this stuff. That'd be too strong. Let's see. Before I do anything stupid. His speed is 28. Your speed is... They match Byla's speed every fucking time. Do we have a speed boosting item that we can beat him? I will give him a speed boosting item. If we have one that increases it by 1. We don't have any speed boosting stuff. I guess Yuri gets to steal everything all on his own. The interesting part will be the monster attacking all of them, I think. Since it's a bird, it's got a lot of movement. Also, they don't have any mages. Very interesting. This is why we check. Oh yeah, because she's a flyer now, she has to have a flying battalion. That's why she was unequipped. If I wanted to, I could bring Happy or Constance in, but... Let's see. Check out the adjutants quickly. Okay. There we go. Another question could be, should we bring Balthus instead of Raphael? Oh, I just realized. The strength beats Raphael's unboosted strength from the strength +2. No, yeah, let's bring Balthus in. That'll do. That'll do. Okay, he has free range of everything C. So this works. Let me double check that. There we go. Now that the prep's done, all we have to do is mark you, and get to work.
Let me at him.
Attack speed of 16, attack speed of 14. He's fine.
Ready and willing.
Hunter's Volley. An attack that strikes twice, exclusive to the sniper class. Okay, so it allows you to attack from even farther of a range.
I'll crush them all. To work.
Let's get to it.
Sure thing.
Good thing he has high movement.
Stay focused.
Who, me?
So close.
to me.
Isn't her current class is not maxed out.
You were outmatched.
More magic.
I don't have time for failure.
You're going that way? Hey, how's it going, Aetherlock? Gotta reset the mission. Just woke up. Well, good thing, because I had to reset the mission. I forgot to give Yuri steel again. Gotta get those trade secrets for free stat boosting items and renown, which is honestly the more important part. I should just have steel on him 24/7. He's so fast I can always steal from people. Can never have enough renown. Oh yeah.
Sure thing.
Let me at him.
I'll crush them all. To work.
Ready and willing.
Who, me? Sorry, did I hurt you? Who, me?
Do all the same exact
Stay
stuff as
focused.
the last time.
Let's get to it. Leave it to me.
Dang, not close enough. Alright. He missed. Love this game's music. This song is so energetic. Yeah, the music in this game has been consistently great. At least in terms of the battle music. Like, this song honestly doesn't get boring, in my opinion. I can't remember when they started using this system for the music, where they have one version that plays outside of battle and a more dramatic version that plays when people attack. I know for sure it was in Fates. I don't know if it was in Awakening or not. Oh.
You fought well. We must all do our part.
I like it. Might have been Awakening that started with the whole Ablaze track versions. Entirely possible. You're dangerous, so let's move Spellcaster's out of range.
underestimated me.
Still got magic.
There's still a long way to go.
Definitely not Lil Nas, the best character.
Sorry, but victory is mine. I expected as much.
Like it? Everything you need except for HP. Anyway, can't have the bird nabbing that, so.
You lost to me? I'm still a delicate flower, you know.
But I considered clawed on, but on a wyvern.
As expected.
He is currently training his flying, and I believe he has the ability to attempt it. Actually, we tried to do that at the end of the stream. We tried to promote him to a wyvern, whatever. Wyvern rider. But he only had a 45% chance and didn't succeed. You get out of here.
That takes care of that.
Attack speed of 23. Attack speed of 21. Okay. Okay, I can have Lysithea move here and warp him if he needs to be warped. Well, you can move here. Grab some healing. You see, you don't trust exam rates any less than 95%. That's why you save beforehand, so you don't waste any resources. Let's see, his axes are C, and I can't see what his writing is unless I go into his full character menu. There you go, Shamir. Go get him.
Appreciate it.
Sorry, did I hurt you?
I'll leave her here. She can be healed next turn. Oh, you're going after Baltus? Okay. Happy got some more
Now
magic.
I'm even tougher.
I'm getting the hang of it.
Yeah, they are not doing a good job at killing the King Wings. Usually the
Another
enemies
one
put up
down.
a better fight. Okay.
Can't get comfortable.
Speed, defense, and resistance. That can be worked with. Oh, the movement. Leonie never lets you down. He is pretty good.
Where do I start? In the name of the goddess.
Have you ever been uppercutted by a sword?
I'm stronger.
That was amazing.
Silenced.
Oh, I was hoping she'd get the kill. I think I'll let the King of Wings kill that last guy over there, and then lead her over here where we can reliably take care of everybody. Surround him, break his armor and all that. Man, you are an idiot. But he actually dodged one. This bandit, he's just going for broke. Get warped.
I'm good now.
Thanks.
Violet's stance is wild. Somebody actually heard it. That one bandit finally made it to the end of the road. Okay. We're going to move here. That way he gets dragged close enough for everyone to start smacking on him. Yay!
I wonder how
Magic.
much more I can learn.
Alright, let's go. Okay, that's not what I wanted.
Adorable.
But I think I can work with this. Yeah. He can do it all on his own.
I'm in.
No time like the present.
He only played as I'm guessing that's supposed to be male Byleth once. Boom, headshot. Okay.
Strength is all for a mercenary.
Ain't great. Of grappling, right? Just like in the DLC. Given the choice, you like to play as female characters?
All that blood and sweat was worth it.
I usually prefer to play as a male version of the character. But for the next one, I do plan on switching over to female for one. For the Black Eagle House. Anyway, another auxiliary battle. We just have to get more trade secrets. Actually, I don't remember. How many do we need? Do we only need 3? Zoom. Bullion and large bullion. Japan loves to ship female Byleth and Edelgard. So much fan art. I mean, if you like it, you like it.
Come back.
I personally don't participate too much in shipping wars. It's a little too chaotic for me. Huh. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, that'll do it. I think I gave her this one specifically because it gives a lot of magic attack. But this one gives even more magic attack. And he can actually use the A rank one since he finally hit A rank. Let's see what we got. 3 houses shipping wars between Edelgard and Dimitri fans are truly nasty. Yeah, I'm sure it's a bloodbath over there. Let's just slap that on. What's the worst that could happen? See, anything that gives... Oh, perfect. I guess it's core. This thing is actually perfect for him. Now we're good. Eventually they'll head towards us. We don't have to worry about that. They also have only 1 archer on the entire map. By the end of Cold Steel 4, who is best girl? Altina was best daughter. see. All of them have silver swords. Attack 31, attack speed of 23. Fun. And they still can barely do anything to Leone.
Let's get to it. Who, me?
Do these guys have special skills yet? No, they still only have that. You love tsundere blondes, so, Elisa. Got it.
Stay focused.
Let me at him.
Ready and willing.
Probably send Yuri to the north and have him solo everybody. But, it may not be the best idea.
Sure thing.
Let's see if we can avoid luring everybody at once. They are decently leveled, so I might get
I'll crush them
taken out
all.
if I'm unlucky.
To work.
Hate me all you want.
And
Boring.
Someone's fired up.
what does their retribution do? Allies can counterattack when they are attacked from outside the usual range. Okay. I mean, it's not important, but we can use it to not have them idle for a turn.
Nice. Leave it to me. Who, me?
Good miss.
Hilda! Hilda!
See what I can do here. In your early TH stream VODs, you really want to tell me at the enemy's +1 bow range skill? I mean, I noticed it eventually. And that's all that matters. That I eventually got it. Goodbye, let's move, got hit. Oh, hey, protection. You're always in range.
You were outmatched.
It's good to be king.
Huh.
Stronger the better.
Need more strength, though.
It was a good try.
See what to do here. I think moving you here. Have I seen Marianne and Sylvain's B support? I've never used Sylvain, so no. I am not. We're not on that part of the playthrough yet.
I put in some work.
It's over.
Backflip for style.
That is that.
Oh, can they not have support solely through mealtime? You forget. Well, I've mostly been having mealtime with my own students to raise their motivation so I can teach them more skills and stuff. That's why I've been handling it. Who are you attacking? Okay, I'm fine with that. They come. Let's see if we can do this. No, we can.
Predictable.
When characters like Marianne and Altina smile, the world has to stop and watch. Can't deny. Most likely a true statement. Yeah, I don't think you can do much else here. We should have our party here back up. Maybe throw Leone into the bush. It's your attack range.
You underestimated me.
My moment has arrived.
Crit mattered. Easy.
That's the golden deer for you.
Amazing.
Yeah, she has Sword Killer, so you can actually give her a lance, so she'll have a bit more avoid. I should have healed after that.
Sorry, did I hurt you?
Hell yeah.
Don't expect much more than that. How's this gonna help?
I'll just slide you back here. Yeah, I'm gonna leave you in the woods.
Who's next?
Just try.
Oh dang. He still has a high chance of being hit. Time to roll it back. Doesn't matter.
Doubtless, this is.
Do not have the ability to roll back time anymore. There we go. For some reason it took a while.
I'll crush them all.
Who, me? Oh, yeah. Who, me?
To work.
Sure thing.
Miss on this RNG. Great. Well, at least Balthus won't die. And she won't either. I
You
don't think.
lost to me?
We got that strength
Don't
though.
expect much more than that.
Oh hey, Wrath activated, I think.
I'm all sweaty.
Did I give it to her? I think I did.
Try.
You fought well.
Is such a small change truly an improvement?
Oh yeah, she does have Wrath. Great skill.
Ready and willing.
Leave it to me. I just worked harder. My efforts are paying off.
Speed is okay. She'll double
Got a
things more.
grasp on this.
Sleep in the dirt. Strength is all for a mercenary.
Let me at him.
Okay.
I'm not done yet.
All for Lady Rhea.
Let's get to it.
You can just nail this guy.
Don't underestimate us. Another one down.
Stay focused.
Yeah. This'll work.
I could use a break.
Predictable. Let the lesson begin. Should I have held back?
I
We
like
must
it.
all do our part.
I know somebody's almost maxed out with their class. Sure. Nice.
I
I call that a win. Good enough for me.
There you go. Surprise attack.
fighting is what I do.
More speed
The
for
better to serve Lady Rhea.
that works. And the MVP is Hilda, still. Always Hilda. She just deals way too much damage to not earn that title. Whatever the correct phrasing on that
Listen up,
sentence would be.
everyone. The Imperial Army is upon us. If you can fight, pick up a weapon. Everyone else, hurry up and evacuate.
Would Fire Emblem still be fun if levels weren't random? I believe there's a mode in that in either Path of Radiance or Radiant Dawn, where you will have like certain fixed levels. It turns it into a bit of a puzzle game if levels were not random and you were in a set stage where you had to progress from start to finish without the ability to grind infinitely. Like old school Fire Emblem games, more or less.
We have the goddess's protection on our side.
Before
We have nothing to fear. Victory will be ours.
I guess like before Fire Emblem 8, not counting Coliseum grinding.
Professor, are you ready?
Yeah. Fire Emblem would still be fun, but I feel like it wouldn't be as interesting. But anyway, almost.
Well, hurry up. I don't need to tell you that the situation is dire.
I would say having a mode where you would have fixed levels would be good.
We have some support troops from the local nobles, but the army we're facing is immense. No matter how you look at it, we're at a disadvantage.
Like you said, like similar to how you can choose casual or classic mode. It'd be cool if there was it'd be interesting if there was a mode for fixed level ups or randomized level ups.
To make matters worse, the enemy is being led by Edelgard. Do not underestimate how extraordinary her abilities are.
I mean, we beat her once.
She's back already? Talk about impatient.
If we don't stop them, the Academy will be destroyed. Prepare for battle, everyone!
We will stop Edelgard's rampage.
Our opponent is formidable, but if we work together, we will not fail.
Enough talking. Let's go!
Dear goddess, please protect us all. I shall fight with all that I have. It is an honor to fight alongside each of you. Professor, Claude, you'll lead the way, won't you? You won't let any of us fall, right?
Of course not.
I wanted to talk to Rhea first, but as expected, that won't be possible. What did she hope to accomplish at the Holy Tomb? What happened to you as a baby? There are still so many things I need to know. The same goes for the real origin of the Crest Stones and the Hero's Relics.
A fixed level mode would be neat. Also, it shows a free play mode where you can customize stats and growth. People can do their 0% growth runs or make everyone have 100% growth for the lulz. It'd be a cool, like something like that. I feel like would be a good new game plus reward rather than a mode you could toggle on and off from the start.
As for Seros and Nemesis,
Maybe they should just do all of that.
How much of their mythology is true?
You know so little.
It's true. But lucky for me, I refuse to die with so much still unknown.
Well, the game won't allow you to die, so.
Hey, Teach. All joking aside, can we possibly survive this battle?
We'll find a way.
That's all we can do, right? If we gave up, the god of fate wouldn't be happy. I'm a lot of things, but I'm not the kind of man to just roll over and die in a place like this. I have my own ambitions to see to. There are things, dreams, that I must see come to fruition. And I've been thinking, I want you to see those dreams realized as well. On top of all that, there are still so many secrets out there, just waiting to be uncovered. We can't let that stand, can we? So, Teach, no, scratch that. You're so much more. You're my ally and my friend.
But what's my name?
Teach? Friend? None of those words quite capture what you've come to mean to me.
Violet has God and enemy on his side he can't lose. I mean, literally, yeah.
We may not be connected by blood, but I believe our bond goes deeper than that. Now that we know each other, our hearts are connected. Even if our paths diverge and we're forced to say goodbye, I know that we'll meet again. And so, for lack of a better word, I gratefully call you my friend. And I hold fast to the belief that this isn't it for us. No matter who or what you really are, I'll always be on your side. You can't count on much in this world, but you can count on that.
I hope this next map has unique music. It better.
Appreciate it.
Anyway. Ooh, a Speedwing. First up, the important thing. It's like, what, 40-something%? Yeah! We got it.
I did pretty well.
The battalion that was assigned was removed because its unit is no longer the correct movement type for the battalion. And that's how it rolls. Mounted archers are scary.
That's a nice
Especially when they
result.
can counterattack from any range. Seriously, that one ability completely negates the main flaw of archers. Making them just incredibly good. But anyway, now we have Shamir, who is also a mounted archer. More or less. She also wields a spear, I guess. Who has supports? You do.
That's enough. You're done for today.
Right. Thanks.
Are you feeling pain anywhere, Leonie?
No. Sorry, I'm alright.
Why are you apologizing?
Because I can't hold my own against you. And on top of that, you have to worry about hurting me. I feel like I've let you down.
Do you know what I meant when I said, you're done for today?
Probably that I was about to keel over.
No, it wasn't about your physical strength. I could tell that you didn't have the will to keep fighting.
I've got plenty of will.
No matter what I do, I can't win. Isn't that what you were thinking? If you think you can't win, you won't. Perhaps you already knew that.
Good point.
But never assume that you'll win. That is, don't underestimate your foe. At all times, you have to keep a clear head to make split-second decisions. In battle, mistakes are deadly.
But I don't have a crest or a relic. How could I ever hope to beat you?
If you put it like that, I'll fight barehanded, and I won't use my crest. Think you can win? Do your worst. Oh dear, I might have overdone it there. But I believe in her. I would be doing her a disservice if I pulled any punches.
So Catherine
It's
just beat the
Leonie
crap out of
after
her.
all.
Barehanded.
She'll be back on her feet and charging at me before I know it.
Yeah, it was too brutal. They had to show. They couldn't show it on screen.
And he said, I don't even have a horse. Pretty funny story, huh?
Eh.
What is it, Shamir? You're not laughing. Didn't you think it was funny?
Don't you know Shamir? She doesn't laugh.
Sure. So then laugh. You could stand to be a little friendlier, you know. Do I need to be? What do you mean, need to be? Friendship isn't about obligation. You could try being a bit warmer. Like when I first met you, I took the time to introduce myself and make friendly conversation. And you just said, "Hi, I'm Shamir."
Yeah, it's about right.
I remember thinking that you wouldn't be easy to get along with.
Now that's funny. I remember thinking you were just another knight who loved the sound of her own voice. You know, the type who's all talk but useless in battle.
Well, that's a bit harsh. Did you really think that?
Yes.
But you changed your mind when you saw me in action.
No.
I did.
Uh-oh.
You're surprisingly strong.
Well, even though you had zero charm, you did a nice job of supporting me. Now I know that you'll always have my back. In fact, maybe I should take it easy and let you handle all the fighting.
It sounds like I'm going to be doing a lot more work around here.
We make a pretty good team. At any rate, we're bound together, so we better try to get along. Don't you think, partner?
If that's how you see it, I can't disagree.
Interesting. Then these two.
Scamper
scampered up to me, hopped in my lap, and scarfed it all down in one bite.
That sounds terrible.
I was looking forward to that sandwich all morning, and then she scurried off like nothing happened.
Ooh.
Alright then. What do you feel like doing today?
Why'd you sigh like that?
It's not a problem, is it? I could tell you were holding back a real monstrous sigh yourself.
Good pun.
Figured I'd get one out for the both of us. Felt great.
Oh, I see. Must be nice, sighing whenever you feel so inclined.
Oh! Why not try taking a deep breath whenever you feel a sigh coming on? Trick yourself out of it.
I tried that once. It went okay at first, but then I had to exhale.
Right. Guess they're too similar for that to work. Does that mean yawning is a no-go too?
I'm pretty bored right now, so maybe we'll find out. But I don't yawn very often, to be honest.
Because you sleep when the sun goes down and wake when it rises, yeah?
Yep, that's been my routine for a while now. It's easier than contending with a full day of boring stuff.
Come on, everything has its quirks. I don't think I'd call anything in this wild world boring.
Really? Because you don't seem to take much interest in your own future.
That's not very nice, is it? We really aren't all that different, you know? I'd wager you haven't given too much thought to tomorrow either.
Quiet. Don't pretend you can see through me. This pointless chatter has made me even hungrier than I already was. I'm off to the dining hall.
Just wanted the gal to relax for a change. She's as prickly as ever.
So how exactly can a person sigh and summon monsters? What's the magic science behind it? But anyway, close counter is broken. It should have been an S-rank ability. It's like on its own, it's not strong. But the fact that archers can have like 3-4 range with certain combat arts, it's incredibly strong. Just like it negates no weakness of archers, which in Fire Emblem archers are usually very, very weak. You normally have to work hard to make archers good. Although that I think that changed in Fates. Fates had good archers, and Shadows of Valentia had really, really good archers. Although partially because I'm pretty sure that one automatically had 1 to 3 range, so getting up close wasn't a viable tactic for beating them. Oh, I forgot to take away his intermediate seal. Don't know when you're gonna need it. The Bow Knight class had +2 range, you think? In which one? Like Shadows of Valentia? Yeah, like honestly, in most Fire Emblem 3 houses, okay. In most Fire Emblem games that I remember playing, the archer is usually one of the first classes you bench when you can. Because the archers are normally frail characters that end up having like some kind of low constitution, or they're weak and want to be a great warrior, but they give the people with those backstories and ambitions very bad stat throws usually. Like Ignatz is basically how archers would turn out in earlier Fire Emblem games. Like, compared to other characters, mediocre strength, speed is okay, defense and resistance are kind of garbage. Although, to be fair, Claude's defense isn't all that good, but at least he has the strength and speed to make up for it. Don't think there's much I really need to work with at the moment. What we have is good. The war. Mission: the Battle of Mach. The Imperial Army, led by Edelgard, advances on Mach. As everyone struggles to process this turn of events, the grim reality of war fast approaches. Ignatz, Bernie, and Ash are kind of the same. Yeah, Ash wasn't that good in the Ash and Wolves DLC. He was a fairly weak archer. But you love Bernie, so you always recruit her and keep her safe. Dash dance like it's Super Smash Brothers Melee. There we go. Yeah, unique music. And it is looks like it is definitely a defense type mission. Sword of Saros. Sacred weapon, Crest of Saros, that heals 50% of damage dealt and restores HP every turn. That sounds fun. Looks like the way this is going to be is we're basically going to have to try to push them out, and it's only going to get more and more chaotic every turn. Pointy Art Creststone. Huh. Artificial. An artificial creststone with a distorted shape produced in the Empire. Interesting. How do Imperial soldiers get this far in? The Justinian Empire. A mighty region dominating the southern half of Fieldland. Its history spans more than a millennium. Randolph. Randy. And Edelgard. I'm going to guess that somehow she's able to keep the Crest of Flames hidden in the intro. Anyway, class, Flame Emperor. Neat. Let's see. Nullifies instant death effects, counterattack from infinite range, seal strength, seal magic, and authority. Plus that Raging Flames. Also, where's Death Knight? You'd think she would have invited him, but I guess not. Also, look, a Fire Orb. Anyway, we got a Ballista, and we have a Fire Orb. And another Ballista. You like Black Knight and Radiant Dawn way more than Death Knight? Well, Death Knight is just kind of there during the story. He just shows up when he wants. He doesn't really have a, Oh no, there he is. He's over there to the left. Hey buddy, how's it going? He's also way stronger than Edelgard. Yeah, by a significant margin, he is way more scary. And more than likely, we definitely need people defending the right side and taking care of the monsters. Oh hey, look, it's Hubert. What's up? How's it going? He's also stuck in place. Okay, if I had to predict something, more than likely he's going to summon more monsters or something. And then, when we move too far, the Death Knight's going to charge in and try to kill Byleth. Let's see. Blaine will sit back here and use the Fire Orb. You can have Shamir use the Ballista. With this Ballista, don't really have anybody else that could use it. Well, Lysithia will move over here to use the Fire Orb. Actually, Claude can use it, and Balthus can move over here to travel with the rest of the group. Actually, move you there so you can move with this group and beat up the Death Knight over there. Let's go. Defeat the enemy commander. Byleth, Claude, or Rhea falls in battle, or the defended location is captured. Yep.
I have a report. The enemy is within the walls. They're about to break the defensive line.
Well, we gotta get it back.
We have two priorities for this battle. Protect the Archbishop and maintain the defensive line. Reinforcements should arrive soon, so just hold your ground until then.
Oh, reinforcements. Why do that when we can just charge right through the enemy and trivialize the whole thing?
Sure thing.
I'll crush them all.
He doesn't have a ton of resistance. I'll just move you here.
To work.
Leave it to me. This is what I do.
See if she can kill this one. She can. Okay. Alright, left side is safe.
Let us away. Who, me?
He has a tomahawk. I'd like that. Oh, I didn't check to see if anybody has anything stealable in the map. He has a Vulnerary, but that's not important. Vulneraries are cheap. No, nothing really to steal.
Let me at him.
Fun.
Let's get to it.
Let's see, this is a ballista tile.
Stay focused.
Ready and willing. Sorry, but victory is mine.
Why defend when you can just attack?
Each battle a chance to grow.
A high-range battle. Good thing his defense is so high.
Adorable. Better accept it.
Bean.
Who's next?
Nothing personal.
Ooh, that's a unique animation.
Another one down.
I'll celebrate later.
Will the Death Knight move off of that space though? Oh, you jerk. Don't run away.
That's the golden deer for you.
Now's my chance.
Oh. Gambit again.
How about this?
Good shit.
Report. The enemy has taken the entrances where the reinforcements were heading.
Oh boy.
So long as we can recapture the east and west strongholds, we might be able to call in the reinforcements.
Ah. These are the strongholds? Ah. That tile is stronghold. Go get him.
I've got an idea. Come on, you can beat me. Where's the battle?
It just like ran up the wall. What if the mission was to defend Gatekeeper? True hero. The one we really need.
We've got your back.
Unleash, pals!
That. Oh yeah, because he's a Wyvern Rider, his range is reduced by 1. Dang. least I can shoot bird out of the sky.
Never underestimate an outsider.
There we go.
Thanks
Did
for
I
that.
know Gatekeeper and Alm are the same VA? It's been a while since I've heard Alm's voice, so I can say no, I did not because I didn't remember. Now, is he going to move off this heal tile is the question. If he does, that's going to be a problem. Oh yeah, he moves off that tile. Attack speed of 21. She does not get doubled. What is your range with that? Okay. Here he goes.
This fight is but a sideshow to the ravaging of the sacred place that is Garrett Mach.
No crit. That one's getting past our front line. We don't want that.
Let's dance.
Let it rip.
This'll get him.
Let's think carefully.
Almost dead. Can we break his armor and get the kill? Let's see. And I hate only having two attack range.
Sorry, but victory is mine.
You do get it if you get the kill. Okay. Very good to know. Here you gotta use this blaze up. I was hoping you'd be able to run around to the side, but not the case. So then. That's another archer and a ballista. Well, I guess before I forget... Oh, that's easy. Get nuked.
The time is not right. I will wait for the next opportunity.
Yeah, run away. You can't handle this.
We took back one of the strongholds. On to the next.
Hey, immediate reinforcements.
Are we done?
I have his range.
I'll manage.
Her psychic just covers the entire map. This barely misses Leone. She'll be fine, though. She has a lot of defense. Actually, fortifies range works pretty well here. Nice. All right, big guy. Zero damage.
It is decided.
I like that. Blaze is good. Gives us a good chance to actually break it. Where are you going?
Let's get to it.
That's neat.
Did I distract you?
I believe he should be safe. Yeah. Only the Pegasus Knights even are able to attack him. We'll take you out as well.
No hesitation. As expected.
Oh, she doesn't have a battalion. Forgot to re-equip it. He doesn't have a battalion either? Did it die? Well, you're stunned now, and now we can just break you. Club losses because he needs flying battalions now. Oh yeah, I forgot to equip him. Oh well. Not the biggest deal. Yeah, I can get some. Here you go, buddy.
I wonder how much more I can learn.
Yeah, Rhea doesn't even need to do anything. He gets to sit there and look pretty. Okay, I need to be wary of you, your attack range.
Watch and learn.
Damage. Okay. Chose to not go after Claude then.
Each battle a chance to grow.
Everyone knows they have no chance of hitting Yuri. They just go after Byleth instead to completely get themselves slaughtered.
Steps, I guess.
Byleth is just like so busted in terms of stats. The only thing he doesn't really have is magic. No, we lost a guy. Game over, we gotta reset.
Worth a try.
Well, I'm gonna go after her. I won't complain. Your attack on this thing has 5 might, so 22. It would only deal 7 damage to her. Wow. Blew up. No, not the green shirts. Oh, I can't place them in between them all. You can try to hurt him. Chances are, it won't work. See, that's no zone for flyers. Ooh. Oh, it only hurts the square that you cricket in. Here, have a heal. We'll just go this way. I mean, sure. And next turn he can run up to Hubert, punch him in the face, and run away. Grants Might +5 with Gambits. Miasma. Adjacent foes suffer minus a void. Has that annoying immunity. And not much else.
Fresh out of luck.
Oh, S rank. There we go. White magic range +1. Ooh. That's very nice. He can heal from a distance. Master skills for Bishop. Got renewal. Balthus is just a better Raphael, isn't he? It seems like he just has better stat growth, yeah. He's more well-rounded. But to be fair, his strength is about the same in terms of growth rate from my experience in this one playthrough. Not a very good, not a very good amount of testing, but it is what it is. No, don't heal it. Good. You can't heal, only I can heal. Okay. You decided to be a nuisance, so, I'll humor you. Can I not directly target him? Oh, I can. And it's an instant kill. I'm not a huge fan of you, to be honest. You're kind of a dick, so you don't even deserve a battle animation.
Lady Edelgard held you in such high esteem. In the end, however, it seems you are nothing more than a slave to your goddess.
Goodbye. Oh, he dodged it. I am very disappointed. You've earned my respect, I guess. You can die with dignity.
What you fail to appreciate is that we have at our backs a force you cannot hope to defeat. I can afford to fall back. We still have the advantage.
Hubert can't be recruited, and you don't know much about him. Yeah. That's why I'm curious to see where his character goes.
We took back both of the strongholds. Let's keep up the momentum.
break one of it. Quickly hit. There we go. And punching man can go punching. Strength up, defense up.
Stronger the better.
Dang, one space short. Now this is infuriating. Being so close, yet so far.
Silenced.
Which one of my units has the most defense? A good question. Leone, maybe? He has 21. What's that bonus? He has defense +2, so she has 19 technically. Balthus naturally has 21. Hilda also naturally has 21, but Balthus is 5 levels lower. So I would have to say Balthus. Yuri is just as busted though with his hilariously high evasion thanks to the Master Dancer class.
Don't forget who you're dealing with.
Interesting. Do I ever use Armor Knights? I had Hilda as an Armor Knight for a bit. And her defense was hilarious to the point where she just took no damage against most enemies. It was a fun time.
I've got another option. I call that a win.
Hey.
I'm aiming high.
Speaking of defense. The Moon Boost item from the DLC help make Armor Knights more viable. Yeah, one movement does mean a lot.
I am maturing at a rapid pace.
Let's try to help you live. Can you imagine Knights would help in Maddening too? Yeah, any boon you could get would help you in Maddening.
Wonderful chance to earn some recognition. I'll be the one to take down the monastery.
Randolph,
I have no choice but to distinguish myself in this fight.
you seem like a good dude.
No other choice.
I'm gonna feel bad just slaughtering him in one turn. Oh, it was absorption. Well, he's getting defeated by the enemy commander then. No! Swordmaster.
Here! No mercy!
That's a lot of damage. An NPC has had the highest damage number in the game so far, compared to any other person. Bad miss. Oh, we gotta go through the woods. Okay. I'll leave you to it.
Can't hold me back.
We've had 99% misses before. I've had double 1% crits. Those are the fun times. One v one.
I'm finished. I'm loath to say it, but I must retreat.
There he goes.
I'm not setting a very good example.
Strength is good. You don't have to be too worried about that.
I'm finding my focus.
Nobody has the gambits to blow this guy up. Just gonna kill him.
It's not luck, it's fate.
That RNG is bad, man. I believe she can take one hit from it. If Claude could take like two, she can take one for sure.
I put in some work.
In addition, she's got one additional, non-flyers. She doesn't get the defense increase. He shall be saved. Now, who else are we missing in terms of getting them around the map? Oh, here, he's frozen. Oh, she's moving. Here comes the boss. Oh, she's just... It's like a last-ditch effort to try to reach the goal line. Well, just like last time, you're gonna get beaten up by probably Byleth. Does she have bow skill? No, she has E rank. It would have been cool. I don't believe I can salvage this. Yeah, I can't. Just gotta do everything in my power to make sure she doesn't die. Oh, I forgot to give him a, what do you call it? Vulnerary again.
My life was changed forever by Her Majesty. Now, I lay it on the line. For the Empire!
He has a 0% chance to hit.
All is fair in
Oh,
war.
20% for the gambit. We're good. I was worried that he was gonna like crit her or something. But instead, Shamir gets a crit in retaliation.
You didn't give it your all.
Predictable.
Well, it's over. Victory.
I'll celebrate later.
This'll do. Oh, guard. That's rude. Wasn't expecting that.
I expected as much.
Oh yeah, that's a that's an easy victory.
Who's next?
Goodbye, character with a name.
Lady Edelgard, I'm so sorry. I can't keep going. I must retreat.
Oh yeah, she has unlimited counterattack range.
I wish you were someone whose heart could be swayed by my words and deeds.
Maybe in a different playthrough.
If it were so, I would have done anything to make you my ally.
Let the lesson begin.
Thematic. I love it when the RNG just kicks in to make epic moments epic. Hell yeah.
You fought well, but now your fight is over. Send in our reserve troops and give my uncle the signal.
Oh no.
What is this?
They were just the forward force to distract.
Everybody here, young and old, is in your hands.
What are you gonna do?
No, I will not allow another Red Canyon tragedy to happen here.
He's a mannequin, okay.
What is going on?
I wasn't expecting her to be a mannequin.
What now?
Why did you come?
Oh yeah, that guy. Should have just caught the ledge with his up B. Why didn't he do that?
In Imperial Year 1181,
hey,
the
Gerald
new
Star narrator.
Dresden Emperor, Edelgard von Hresvelg, led a strategic assault against the monastery at Mach. Though her own losses were great, her foes had no choice but to surrender. Archbishop Rhea commanded the Knights of Seros, leading from the front lines against the Imperial army. But amidst the chaos of battle, she vanished, and her whereabouts remain unknown.
Sounds like one of those credits
With
cards
this single
for
attack,
Fire Emblem.
the Dresden Empire officially launched its offensive against the Holy Kingdom of Fargus and the Leicester Alliance. The unification of Fodlan has begun.
Nothing about how the professor just vanished into thin air either. Knocked off a cliff.
Part 2. Verdant Wind. Ethereal Moon. Reunion at Dawn.
Finally in part 2, boys.
It is Imperial Year 1185. Nearly 5 years have passed since the fall of the monastery at Garrett Mach, and war continues to plague the lands of Fodlan. Verdant has been captured. The Holy Kingdom of Fargus is in shambles. The Leicester Alliance is on the verge of collapse, fractured by 2 opposing factions. Those who support the Adrestian Empire and its ruler, and those who seek her demise. Meanwhile, under Emperor Edelgard's rule of law, the Adrestian Empire continues to expand its reach. The path to a new Fodlan, unified by Imperial strength, may yet be in sight.
Did he fall in Abyss? Did who fall in Abyss?
You. How long do you intend to sleep? Your body is awake. Your eyes must open now, and you must find the strength to stand upon those legs of yours.
You mean like, did he fall into the Abyss, as in like the area Abyss? Like he fell into the into that big ravine, yeah, I guess.
Like so much rain, a pool of blood has fallen to the ground. As spears and arrows pierce the earth, it weeps. And even in order to survive, they kill. And so the people of this world are lost in an abyss of suffering. They weep as well. The only one who truly knows the nature of such things is I. Or rather, you.
Ooh.
Excuse me? Are you saying you have forgotten who I am? How dare you?
It's been a while.
Get on your feet. Right now. I'll coddle you no more. You are just like a child, always needing me to hold your hand.
Hey, are you awake?
Yeah, I was trying to cross a border or something. Who are you?
I'm just a villager here. What are you doing in a place like this? I honestly didn't expect to find someone floating away down the river.
There was a river in that ravine?
Garrett Mach is upstream of here, but that place was abandoned.
What do you mean?
Huh? You don't know? The Church of Saros isn't there anymore. Though, there have been some folks still living there in the 5 years since... well, you know.
5-year gap.
Anyway, I've heard some thieves have been spotted around those parts these days.
What year is it?
Are you feeling alright? You didn't hit your head or anything, did you?
At this rate, I'm thinking yes.
It's the ethereal moon of the year 1185. It's been nearly 5 years since the monastery fell. Tomorrow was supposed to be the Millennium Festival, but who's got time to think about things like that?
The Millennium Festival.
Yeah, that's what I said. But with the war and the Archbishop still missing it all, I doubt there's a soul to be found who has enough blessings worth counting. Hey, slow down, will ya? Where do you think you're going?
The monastery.
Are you crazy? I told you. They say thieves are running amok up there. And there's plenty of other dangers, too.
Dimitri. How's it going, smart noob?
Come on, I promise I won't say you're a coward. Just forget about going anywhere near the monastery. You just remember I tried to stop you. Got it? It's not on my conscience if you wind up dead.
My students are waiting for me.
Students? You really are crazy, aren't you? There aren't any kids anywhere near that place anymore. Unbelievable.
I go anyway.
Huh?
Oh, hey.
You overslept, Teach. Pretty rude to keep a fella waiting like that, wouldn't you say?
Wonder why Byleth looks exactly the same.
What's with that surprised look, my friend? You didn't really think I'd given up on you coming back, did you? Can you feel it? A new dawn is finally here. Not just for us, though. No. For all of Fodlan. It's been 5 long years. Where have you been, Teach? You don't really expect me to believe that you've been napping this whole time, do you?
Actually, I don't remember.
It's a good one. Except that's not your lying face. I guess I've got no choice but to believe you. You're not exactly normal to begin with, so it's not a huge stretch to imagine you sleeping for that long. And this is where you say, just kidding, right? If this is a rib, now's the time to fess up.
It's the truth.
You must be insane, and yet... fine. I believe you, okay?
I know as much as you do what happened in the last 5 years.
But that means you don't know anything that happened after your last battle, right?
Exactamundo.
I guess it's on me to catch you up.
Hell yeah, exposition time.
As you can see, Mach was crushed by the Empire and was never restored. The monastery is in ruins, and the town is in pretty bad shape too. Can you guess why?
Rhea's died.
Her body was never found, and the Empire never declared that she'd been killed, so no telling. All we know for sure is that Rhea suddenly vanished during that battle 5 years ago. The Knights of Seiros have apparently been searching all over Fodlan for her. But the fact that this place is in ruins tells me they still haven't found her.
We must find her.
True. I've got a mountain of questions I'd like to ask her after all.
Same.
But I'm not so sure whether it would be good for her to return as the Archbishop. Rather, with her gone... never mind. This could be a dangerous conversation.
Okay.
Before we discuss the state of affairs in each territory, are you hungry? You must be.
Yeah, haven't eaten in 5
It's
years.
not much, but I did bring some food with me. Let's eat up and go from there. Whew, I am stuffed. Even the most humble of meals taste great with the right company. By the way, Teach, do you remember the night before the ball? I know it was 5 years ago. But we promised that the Golden Deer House would reunite during the Millennium Festival.
Hey, the promise was still kept.
Today's the day we promised to meet up, but no one's here.
They must not like us. It's still early.
True. There's still some daylight left. Let's wait just a little longer. You never know. Maybe someone will show up after all.
Trying to open a snack. I had a late breakfast, but I didn't eat much.
Hey, Teach. Just waiting around sounds boring, so why don't we get in some exercise? You know, help with digestion and stuff. You must be in bad shape if you've been sleeping for 5 years. It'll do you good to get your body moving again.
Do you want to play a game?
Something like that. Look, if you come with me, you'll understand. Oh, and don't forget your weapons, okay? I want to make sure neither your leadership nor your skill with a blade have dulled.
Okie dokie, let's see what happens then.
In the Holy Kingdom of Fargus, Imperial loyalist Cornelia has subdued all regions of the former royal house of Blathed to prevent further revolt.
Now this just feels like normal Fire Emblem.
Prince Dimitri has been sentenced. Now, the backbone of the former kingdom, Houses Gautier and Fraldarius, struggle to continue the resistance. Cornelia, operating out of the royal palace, has accepted the support of the Empire to build an army and plots to wipe out all remaining kingdom forces. In the Leicester Alliance, House Regan leads an anti-imperial faction, while House Gloucester directs the Empire's supporters. Despite the undeniable threat of fracture, the Alliance's adept new leader, Claude, deftly maintains the outward appearance of a unified front. In Enbar, the imperial capital of the Adrestian Empire, Emperor Edelgard fights to strengthen her regime. She has extended her reach to the kingdom by inciting a coup and continues to draw its former lords under her influence in pursuit of controlling all of Western Fodlan. In the meantime, the Knights of Seros have been dispatched to find Archbishop Rhea, who remains missing despite their searching. Left unattended, the monastery at Garrett Mach has fallen to ruin and become a haven for thieves.
Ooh. We've been playing Teacher for so long. It's very refreshing to see, like, the classic Fire Emblem War narration of just all the shit going down. Hunting by daybreak.
The thieves are here. Apparently they're trying to run off with treasures from the monastery.
What the? Intruders! Protect the goods!
It's Pilardo again. Time skip Pilardo.
This is gonna get expensive. Collect everything the thieves carried out.
I also didn't get the chance to redo everything. Please tell me some of them have chest keys. Target spotted. Oh, there's a lot of chests on this map. Did Claude's stats change? I believe his stats increased a little bit, yeah. And he has Fail Not. Hero's Relic. Crest of Regan. Crestbearer can use Fallen Star. And also allows unit to pass through spaces occupied by foes, so he has Pass now. Which is hilarious because it's boosted now that he has a Wyvern.
What's my strategy?
At the ready.
That's a bit annoying. At least all of his stuff got repaired.
I fought and won.
That'll do.
Sorry, but I must.
Allow me to demonstrate.
That was interesting.
All is going to plan.
I don't think we've seen that one.
Predictable.
His defense isn't high, so we can't do our usual junk of like sending him right out, just murder everybody.
You got yourself killed.
And we'll now have new wind quotes. Hell yeah.
It won't be in vain.
Part 2 wind quotes.
Watch and learn.
The barbarity is even worse than the rumors. On my honor as a noble, I will expel these ruffians.
At least he fixed that horrible hairstyle. Hey, Ignatz.
Today was supposed to be a happy day, but the monastery is in such disrepair.
Over there.
The hero
Is that
arrives.
The professor and the others?
Both heroes arrive.
Professor, you're alive! Guess we better handle this before I celebrate, though, huh?
Brought her hair long.
You finally made it. I suppose virtue still exists in this crazy world after all.
So far, time skip designs. I like Claude's old outfit better, to be 100% honest.
My orders?
He's a wyvern master now. I was wondering about that. So he got a free promotion to an advanced class. These guys are still nothing special.
Shall we?
Hilda's still just as broken as before.
Fighting wears me out.
I like the
I fought and won.
a little attention to detail how the wyvern lands. So that way Claude's able to stabilize before he takes a shot.
Shall we?
His stats are still hot garbage, though. Does he have a rally? He does. More speed.
Appreciate it.
Well, maybe he'll be less likely to die.
Another victory. I must lead them well.
4%. Yeah, those guys up there are gonna have a little bit of trouble.
It's time!
Pointless.
Still got the rose on his armor.
All right, who's next?
There's one more chest key there. This guy also only has 1 attack range and no movement. Okay, there's our final chest key over there. Happy they didn't screw us over on that.
A nobleman does his duty.
The wall. If they destroy it, it could be a problem, so I'm just gonna leave Lawrence here.
Don't get used to this.
Oh, look. There's dialogue, I'm guessing, with each of the, people.
Professor, boy, am I glad to see you. How did we end up in this situation?
Ooh, miss.
I'm getting the hang of this.
But where are our healers?
People are waiting on me.
Not.
He's doing good about dodging, though.
Let's try this.
First hit. Pain. Oh no. Okay.
Is that the professor? And everyone else?
Oh, that
They're
hairdo.
fighting. I gotta go help.
Wow, it's you. Here I thought you were dead all this time.
Healers to the rescue.
Could that be the professor's ghost?
Hey, you're late. Hurry up and help.
Leave it to me.
Well, they are about to have a very, very bad time.
Let's make this quick. I've got no time for mercy.
I'll do my best.
what is your thing like? Low chance of hitting, but okay.
Too close for my liking.
Now Lawrence is a problem.
Me of all people. Really?
Yeah. Hilfer can just go over here and
Can't afford to slack off.
save Lawrence.
How about a curtsy?
I don't think we need a door key. We just need to smash the walls. Easy.
You've been alive all this time? Where have you been hiding? Never mind. Talk later.
Good point. Oh no. Still going that way. Dead.
Who wish I could have seen more of the world.
They actually play the sad music now. Before they didn't. I was wondering where that was. But yeah, that area up there is a fucking problem.
Split into two groups.
Yeah. We're gonna have to roll it back decently far. We're gonna have to go north instead of south. Like all the way back to the beginning, pretty much.
The thieves are here.
What the?
Operation Save the Weenies? Yeah, that's pretty accurate.
What's my strategy?
They can't take care of themselves, so we gotta do it.
All is going to plan.
At the ready.
Yeah, like that's like the only
yourself killed.
Group that is problematic. We could honestly beat this mission if it was just Violet and Claude too. This mission on Maddening seems impossible. You need to make sure everybody in your main class is well built, for sure. You can't disregard a single character.
This could turn the tides.
Predictable.
Oh. That RNG though, 33%. I thought he was out of range too.
The thieves are here.
What the?
What's my strategy?
Alright, we could just have Claude
It won't be in vain.
Move up. Do not be in range of any of their garbage. Just mark them. Make life easier.
At the ready.
See. There we go.
I must lead them well.
Yeah, I thought it was just out of range, but I guess I didn't see the little indicator.
Here is something to believe in. Another victory. It won't be in vain.
Predictable.
Violet, the one-man army. Oh yeah. Him and Yuri can just take an entire army up on their own. They don't need any help. Let me just ping the other archer, just in case. Yeah, I'm pretty sure he was stuck there. Doesn't help to be sure, though.
Sorry, but I must.
Yeah, once again to the woods, Violet can, of course.
Watch and learn.
I was gonna say he could easily pick them off, but,
Predictable.
Okay. This can work.
The barbarian.
Hello, weaklings.
Today was supposed to be a happy day.
Over there. Professor, you're...
You
Well, the strategy here, blow you up.
It won't be in vain. I'll use this power for the greater good.
You can blow you up.
You got yourself killed.
Move over here, out of range.
Shall we?
This man with a blessed bow.
Steady now.
That helps.
Oh, Leonie's level 32.
Shall we?
I've had bad RNG in this fight. It's kind of aggravating.
My orders?
The flying S+
I'm not
ability is
dying
really good.
here.
There's S+. Oh boy.
Watch and learn. It's over. All is going to plan.
Look at all these concoctions.
This
Don't get used to this.
You can probably guess what it is. Pass through? I don't know. Either that or increased movement. Or it could be immunity to arrows, like the item. That would normally give you that boon. Want to know? No. Save it for when we actually hit that point. Oh, he actually gets to kill. Hey, Chessmaster, been a while.
No mercy.
How's it going?
Sorry, but I must.
Well, let's not risk it. Swamp with shit. This and that, I'm guessing that's supposed to be.
Another victory.
See, you can... You can attack once and then just fly by if you miss. Which you did. Here, step on that.
How about a curtsy?
Taking every moment you can to do R&R. Probably a good idea. R&R is always good.
This'll take some strategy.
Is that the professor?
Our sniper's here.
Wow.
Hey, you're...
Alright, back to where we were before.
Let's make this quick. I will not die yet.
Leave it to me.
Roundhouse kick.
I'll do my best.
Also waiting for a certain ending to come to the US. Certain ending? Okay, that's another archer. Kingdom Hearts Union Cross. Oh yeah, they were doing another thing with that, weren't they?
Let's try.
I'm gonna shut this monitor off. It keeps flickering and it's annoying me. What's your movement? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, right?
It was a team effort.
Let's mark the remaining archers. That's everyone.
We've much to discuss, but first, let us dispense with the riffraff. It is a noble's duty after all.
The duty of a noble and all that.
Thank you.
Oh, and in 2 weeks we get to see a rematch we never dreamed was possible. Link versus Cloud. Oh, so that what? In Death Battle they're redoing it? I'm guessing using beats and stuff from Final Fantasy VII Remake.
We could split into two groups.
Hey, look.
If we hit them
Got
from the north
Beetlejuice.
and south, we can trap their leader in a pincer attack.
How's it going, Link?
Why do I suddenly feel as though all the joy has been torn from my body and replaced with screaming terror?
Yeah, this'll work. B.
Professor, it's been too long. I do want to chat, but first let's handle these criminals.
All the way to the remake and Breath of the Wild.
Well done.
We get a lot more info to sift through, I guess. We also don't know how far the power scaling is going to get with Final Fantasy VII Remake. What is this battle you speak of? Don't know the series Death Battle? Old internet series. Pretty darn entertaining.
We're all desperate, aren't we?
Fuck it, I'm throwing that in the convoy so we have somebody who can open this door.
Now there's a way forward.
He seems a bit more confident. Always so negative before. Oh, and Smash, they might take that into account for both of them. Well, Smash doesn't really have any actual beats, really. More than likely for, like, the animation, they'll use inspiration from the Smash Brothers movesets for both.
I've got no time for mercy. Let's do this right.
In addition, I feel for Link, they still technically have to choose an era. Smash invented the Triforce Slash. Yeah, they did. I'm gonna marry Manuela.
Sorry, but it's you or me.
You're the hero that that she deserves. Ooh, that's lucky. Oh, that's very unlucky. Oh no. Well, actually, problem solved. Manuela is voiced by Season 1 Ash Ketchum? Really? That's pretty funny.
I still have a long way to go.
Didn't make that connection. Although, to be fair, it does not really sound the same. At least not to me. Well, it's been years. It really has.
All is going to plan.
Sorry, but I must.
Ashes and Dust, Immortal Core. They gave him a unit. Okay, only one of them would be able to attack Lawrence if I place him here. Alright, sniper team. I will take that chest key, thank you.
I will not die yet.
Don't hit again, please. Thank you.
This is our chance.
Gotta use your head sometimes.
They are really trying to get that to work. Master Skills for Enlightened One. Got Sacred Power.
I fully grasped this topic.
Can't wait to see what that does. Bad.
Never let your guard down.
Got 4 boxes on the map. Man, these guys' attack speeds are so high.
I wasn't about to let you go. I've got to pull it together.
Think not.
It's over.
Another victory.
You got yourself killed.
Damage.
Goddess, forgive me. I feel a little stronger.
I gotta keep up.
Yeah, he'll just move into position. once you try to open the box. And turn.
Don't get used to this.
Alright, let's give you that chest key. Oh hey, she has a dark seal. Why does she have a dark... Oh yeah, because she killed the Death Knight. That explains everything. Cursed a Shia Sword. This blade inflicts 5 damage on its wielder after combat in exchange for its high critical hit rate. Okay, so it's a it's like the demon sword, but for killing edge crit. Let's see, there's one more chest key here, right? Yeah, there is. What I can do, though... He doesn't have full range unless he uses Fail Not. No reason to burn that. You dare? You dare? What exactly is his attack move range like? So he would have to move here to even be able to do it. Perfect.
So close.
First things first, let's get rid of you. Highest chance.
Sorry, but I must.
Hey, how's it going?
Professor, boy, am I glad to see you. How did we end up in this situation?
Yes, this is me.
I must lead them well.
Probably wondering how you ended up in this situation. There's no way we cannot kill him.
I've got no time for mercy.
Wait, I thought she had a chest key. Guess that means there's one box we can't open. That's a shame. I'll have to keep that in mind for other playthroughs. Oh, okay. Oh, poison. Enough to be a good assassin for chest utility. I thought it... Let's see. Did assassins have lock touch? Or whatever it's called? Yeah, they do. I was mixing up that, but with like a steel. Alright. Silver Lance. Nothing special. Yeah, since they are advanced thieves. They don't get a steel by default, though. To be fair. That's what I was getting. That's what I was racking my mind over. I just wasn't entirely sure.
No chance.
About them having lock touch or not. They lose steel? A shame. Yeah. I guess if you're going for assassin, you probably would have mastered thievery by then, so you would have it.
To be
in the box. An armor slayer. Okay.
You've been alive all this time?
We've done that one already. Yeah, we did. At least Pilardo isn't as much of an ass as he was in the other time you see him. Up.
Professor? Is it really you?
Appreciate it.
That helps.
Mount. Don't worry, guys. We can flank him. He stands no chance. Let's see. You have drawback, so there we go.
Is that really you, Professor? It's been so long. I thought I'd never see you again.
The instant we arrived, we're neck deep in battle. We should have arrived late.
Did the trick.
Dastard's a thief.
No! I'm not the one you want!
I guess I've got no choice.
What?
It isn't looking good for us. Should we retreat?
So he revealed his true identity. Catch him and recover the treasure.
That's interesting. Speed conditions. File if Claude's in battle, or Pilardo reaches their target destination. Yeah, that's not going to happen. Put Brawling's healing focus on everyone. Free 50% feels so good. I mean, as long as you, like, if you don't initiate the attack, you basically can't die at that point. Oh, he has a, why is it showing up as a warning from him? Can he use abilities? Oh, he has Grounder, yeah. He can, enemies can use combat arts now. Let's see, is the victory condition rout enemy? Defeat enemy commander. Okay.
It was a team effort.
You should yield me a tidy profit.
Go get him.
I thought it would be easy money. Maybe it wasn't meant to be.
People are actually dying now.
Are you sufficiently warmed up, Teach?
Hunting by daybreak. MVP is Byleth, as it should be. Motivation?
I'm exhausted. What gives, Professor? I was so excited to see everyone again, and then this happens.
I'm still tired from the long journey. How did it come to this?
Let's all take a moment to catch our breath.
If you've got the spare time to play with those guys, the least you could do is prepare some tea.
Blame Claude.
Come on, those guys were thieves. We couldn't just let them get away. It seems they've been taking advantage of the church's absence and doing whatever they please here.
In any case, I'm glad that all of you are well.
That's the spirit, Marianne.
House Power Rangers. I mean, how everybody has a color theme? Yeah, pretty much.
That was fun. In fact, I wouldn't mind romping around some more.
So, you were alive this whole time, Professor.
I like
am not
Lawrence's
surprised.
armor.
In fact, that is why I came here.
Minus the rose. The rest of the armor looks pretty darn good.
And it doesn't look like time has rusted your skills. That's a relief.
I'm just glad everyone's alive and well. On that note, let's move this reunion party somewhere else. Now that we've dealt with those violent bandits, we could potentially use this place as our base of operations again.
What could you possibly mean by that?
So now we're doing like the rounding up like arc of the game, right?
I'm talking about the Leicester Alliance taking over Garrett Mach Monastery. After all, it's right in the middle of Fodlan. It's a critical strategic location.
Are you suggesting that we fight back against the Empire?
Aren't you getting a bit ahead of yourself? The Alliance is in complete discord at present.
And, as leader of the Imperial faction of the Alliance, isn't Count Gloucester, your father, the main cause of that discord?
Claude looks very European in that outfit. I say it's probably the sideburns.
Yes, that is true. It was inevitable. Our houses, had we not consented to vassalage under the Empire, they would have invaded immediately.
I hate when I accidentally hit the A button. So many times I do it.
Naturally. And to be clear, I have no problem with your house maintaining its Imperial ties until we're sufficiently prepared to revolt. The Empire is the cause of the infighting. If we rid ourselves of them, the situation should resolve itself.
The chess piece.
That's why I'm thinking we should make this our base, raise up an army, and stir up some trouble for the Empire.
Now you're talking. Sounds like fun.
So then, Mr. Leaderman, does this mean you intend to rope us into your little scheme?
Leaderman?
My grandfather passed away. That means yours truly is officially the leader of the Alliance.
If we had a more reliable leader, perhaps the Alliance would not have been divided.
Think what you will. All I need to know is if you're in or you're out.
I'm happy to lend a hand. I won't let those Imperial dogs set foot in Alliance territory. I couldn't bear it if my village got caught up in the chaos of war.
I'll fight too. I've got to protect my little sis.
I will join as well. After all, House Ordelia was once dragged into an Imperial revolt. It ruined us.
Of course. I understand your motivation.
I'll fight too. It's time to take responsibility for my own future.
I don't want to run anymore. I hope I'll be of use to everyone.
We can do anything if we work together, Marianne.
What about you, Lawrence? Are you going to go back home to your scary father or what?
We cannot rely on Claude's scheming to lead us to victory. Therefore, I will remain. It is my duty to ensure Claude does not worsen the situation in the Alliance.
Fine excuse.
All of us are fighting for a different reason, but we share a common enemy. If we don't act, the Empire will crush us eventually. I say we stop them before they have the chance. So, Teach, will you help as well?
I'll give it some thought.
Please do. I'm counting on you. Even if your ultimate goal is to find Rhea, it would be better to stick with us as you search. With you on our side, the Church will join us as well. That makes fighting the Empire a moral cause, which means it'll be easier to rally support. Above all, your knowledge and strength are indispensable if we hope to stand a chance against the Imperial army. Without you, my schemes are nothing. Just words. Please, take all of that into consideration as you decide.
You're really laying it all on the table, aren't you, Claude? Well, all that aside, this place is a mess. We can't very well make our base in a ruin.
Cleaning montage.
And repairing it sounds like a lot of work. I wonder if anyone would be willing to help us out with that.
Can it be? You were alive all this time?
Oh, hey, Sedith. And the other faculty members. And Cyril, who also is older.
My brother and I were worried about you.
Lane looks exactly the same.
Oh, thank the goddess. I couldn't bear the thought of letting Gerald down by not finding you.
Sedith is a bandit?
Guess you lucked out.
He was like a wyvern lord or whatever.
We've been looking everywhere for you. But I see Lady Rhea isn't with you. Damn.
Everyone was real worried about you, Professor.
Cyril? Is that you? You've grown up, kid. Have you been looking for Rhea with the Knights?
Of course, without Lady Rhea, I don't belong anywhere.
Cyril, that's not... Never mind. We'll figure it all out.
Oh my. The Golden Deer House is together again at last. And all grown up. Well, for the most part.
I do regret that we were never able to hold a proper graduation for all of you students.
Man, you can really obsess over Rhea in your dialogue options. Why are you here?
It has been 5 years since Lady Rhea disappeared. We have devoted all of our energies to finding her. However, without being able to set foot in Empire territory, we are at a standstill. We had hoped that perhaps the Archbishop would return here on this day, that of the long-awaited Millennium Festival.
Unfortunately, that doesn't seem to be the case, though I don't suppose you had very high hopes in that regard. Even if she were able to return here, with the monastery in ruins, I don't think she would have felt safe enough to do so. Right, Hilda?
Yeah, this is an important location for the church. To think you've left it in such a state.
The believers are mourning this destruction.
That's true. Perhaps we've left it alone for too long. We've got to make things right.
Yeah, guilt the teachers into doing the hard work.
I can clean this place up like new. It's not fit for Lady Rhea like this.
And leaving this place in ruins affects the safety of this area, too.
Agreed. There is also a great deal of valuable literature here.
Then let's do it. If we all work together, we can restore the monastery to its original beauty.
We will require the aid of skilled craftsmen, too. I shall seek out any such individuals who are willing to return to Garrett Mach.
Fantastic! I'll figure out how to split up the work, and then we can get started.
Part 2. Verdant Wind. Guardian Moon. The Alliance leaders' ambitions.
Isn't the continent at war right now? I mean, yeah. But they're trying to bolster
Claiming the
morale and
monastery at
rally the
Garrett Mach
believers
as its home base,
from the church
Alliance
who have
army
probably been
joins
scattered across
forces
the
with the
continent.
Knights of Seros. Together, they begin to take up arms against the Adrestian
Like,
Empire.
cleaning it up and saying the monastery's back is definitely a good strategical move, I think. What happened? I blinked and I missed it. Each unit has grown over the past 5 years. You should check their classes and weapons. Who's that?
Good work, Hilda. You didn't do much manual labor, but you managed to rope the knights into helping us restore the monastery.
That's what I was expecting out of Hilda.
Thanks, Claude. But all I did was piggyback on your scheme. I saw your eyes telling me to make some magic happen.
Thank you so much for your help with the restoration.
Oh, please, it was nothing. We're just doing our part as former students.
I'm told you even routed the bandits. That job should have fallen to us. I'm sorry for the trouble.
Hey, don't think twice about it. We're all allies in the resistance against the Empire, right?
The Church is at war with the Empire, but let's be realistic. Wouldn't it be better for the Alliance to eventually submit?
The way I see it, the Emperor wants to take over all of Fodlan and destroy the
A lot of
existing
rubble
order
back
of
there.
the world.
Yeah.
I can't see
Roof
her
probably
allowing the
collapsed
Alliance
inward.
to continue to exist. We're in this just as deeply as you are. Actually, we were hoping to use this place as a base. The Empire begs to be meddled with, and we're first in line.
What? Why would you want to make your base here of all places?
Garrett Mach is situated in the center of Fodlan, both geographically and spiritually. We want to secure this location while the Empire is still overlooking it.
I see. The Empire doesn't see this place as important at the moment because it's far from the front lines.
But if we simply decide that it's ours to occupy, that does nothing to inspire the hearts and minds of the people of Fodlan. Luckily, good old Teach has finally returned to us.
Our
if
god
the
has
Professor
returned.
Rhea entrusted with the Sword of the Creator fights at our side, well now, that's a just cause anyone could get behind. What's more, here we are, working alongside the legendary Knights of Seros. It smacks of divine providence, doesn't it? Can you feel it?
I have heard what you have to say, Claude. And you, Professor? Where do you stand?
Or fight the Empire. To
On
the
our
Imperial
own, we
March.
lack sufficient military strength. But with the help of the Alliance... The Archbishop said if anything should happen to her, that we should entrust the affairs of the Church to you. If you intend to fight alongside the Alliance, then I will follow you as well. Is that acceptable, Claude?
Of course. I can't think of anything more reassuring than having both Teach and the Knights on our side. Together, we'll stop the Emperor and her reckless ambitions.
If Violet did get promoted to Pope, that would be perfect, considering he just got his class increase. You have allies who can take master exams. Take a look at certifications to review which they can take. Master Seal ×1. Marketplace, item shop, buy. Master Seals. Hell yeah. All to screw his hair out ridiculously long. And it looks exactly the same, unsurprisingly. Look at all these troops.
We will see it.
Let's give it all.
Leave it.
Blessing. Affected allies can survive lethal damage with 1 HP once. Huh.
You'll...
Well...
You can... Go for... Ready? Nice.
Ongoing event sword tournament. Let's see. Really? So Wyvern Master is a unique class to Claude. Interesting. Okay. And Lysithea and Marianne could probably take a master exam of some kind. Hilda might be able to as well. Yeah, that sounds about right. 100% chance. Remery. Oh, so that one person in Abyss was a, was a Gremory. Interesting.
Perfect comprehension.
Marianne. She needs A or higher with reason as well to even have a chance. Faith only gets you that far, doesn't it? Faith could also get you to Holy Knight if you could somehow get Lance and Riding up. We'd probably want to get her to either Gremory or Holy Knight. More than likely, Holy Knight would be the better option. But we can't reach it yet, right? Because everything else is too low. This exam cannot be administered because the likelihood of them passing is less than 30%. Interesting. The Magic Horse class from the DLC doesn't need lances. The flying one or the other one? It requires reason. And that's the problem. I guess what I could do, since we have it. Let's see, do I have to manually use these dark seals? Or can only certain characters learn dark magic? Yeah, it looks like only certain characters can learn dark magic. Okay. Miriam can't really use lances with her strength, so it's kind of a waste. I'm more in it for the movement, so that way she could waltz around and heal people everywhere. But yeah, it is hard getting her lances up. Guess all we can do for now is try to get her reason to a higher level. For her, she actually can't get a master class. She needs lances. Lances at C or higher, and flying at A or higher. Leonie actually has the chance to become a Falcon Knight, but only a 30% chance of working. Because she doesn't have swords learned. And surprisingly, they don't have master class certifications. Lysithea can actually make for a good mortal savant since she has that unique magic sword art. True. The only issue is she doesn't have any rankings in swords, so we'd have to force that up. Could try for Trickster to try to get that. You gotta plan for these builds from the start. Yeah. I'll do that in the next playthrough. Although you do have some leeway, probably around like the first intermediate promotion, so you can see how they're leveling up. Anyway. 50% chance? Coin flip. Lysithea with the Levin Sword should work pretty well, because the Levin Sword works with your magic attack, right? I think you need, like, decently high sword rank to even use it, though. Like, Levin Sword is usually a B or A rank weapon, I think. Could be different in this game. I know Yuri has one, so we'll just check real quick. It is a C rank weapon in this game. We look at Lysithea. Her sword rank is D, so we'd have to bump it up a little bit more, and then maybe we could attempt it. Surprised he doesn't have something equipped right now. Here, have I gotta go fast ring? Currently I have Raphael as a bishop. You're all about the meme builds. I'm a fan of efficiency myself. That's why I just slap stuff that seems to work on people. Simple. Effective. Anyway, let's see what Sacred Power is. Adjacent allies deal 3 extra damage and take 3 less damage during combat. That's pretty useful. Everyone wants to stick around Violet then. Although one thing I could also do is have Violet use more faith skills. Though I do, and no, we want his sword rank to continue going up. I feel like that's better. He doesn't really have anything special. Zithia still busted. Doesn't have an A+ rank in anything yet. There we go. White magic range +1. I knew I remembered something. He's still got his assassin up. I guess we could do a bunch more support conversations now. A lot of A ranks.
Strategically speaking, if I poised an archer to lie in wait here, and then lured the enemy in over here.
Lysithia, are you up late studying again?
I am, but I don't see how it's any of your business.
Look, you don't need to work yourself so hard. You're already as skilled as they come. There aren't many people out there who can match you. Everyone knows that.
I agree.
I apologize for my sharpness. I just feel pressured.
Why would you, of all people, feel pressured?
I place a lot of personal pressure on myself. I need to become as strong as possible to put my parents at ease.
When I met with Count Ordelia before, he said you were his pride and joy. But he also said his only concern was that you might be pushing yourself too hard. If you really want to make your parents happy, surely you should start by taking care of yourself.
That's true.
Then it's settled. Get some rest. Save your energy for tomorrow's battle.
You really are very mature, Claude, despite the impression you give off. And I clearly have plenty of growing to do. I probably don't have much room to come down on you for harping on me.
Oh, really? Does that mean you won't get mad if I treat you like a child from now on?
That is absolutely not what I said. Just after you finally earned a small degree of respect from me, too.
Hey, just think about it for a second. You're the only one in the world I treat like this. That means you're a pretty special person to me.
You think I'm special?
Take it however you like. Or maybe the thought is too much for a kiddo like you.
How dare you?
Yeah, don't do anything you might regret. I don't want to be turned to dust.
I'm feeling generous, so I'll let you off easy this one time.
Well, that's good of you. All joking aside, go get yourself some shut-eye, okay? After all, if you don't hurry up, the boogeyman might come out and eat you!
All right, buddy, you asked for it!
And Claude was never seen again. Until the support conversation with Marianne, that is.
Oh, do you have an itch back there? I guess you can't scratch it on your own, can you?
Hi, Marianne.
Oh, Claude, it's just you.
Sorry, I know you're in the middle of an important discussion with Dorte, but could I talk to you?
Dorte still lives.
About what?
It's about this thing you think you're burdened with. I've tried to guess what it is.
Please don't. This is making me a little uncomfortable.
There's no reason to feel uncomfortable. It's not like I plan on saying it aloud. But if my guess is correct, there's something I want to tell you. Will you hear me out?
Fine, I will listen.
Once upon a time, in a faraway place.
What the? Are you telling me a story?
Just listen. Once upon a time, in a faraway place, there was a young boy. This boy came from a despised lineage. In short, his mother was a daughter of the enemy. So the young boy was treated horribly by everyone around him. He hadn't done anything wrong. Everyone hated him simply for existing. Yelling, fighting back, explaining himself, nothing he did could change his situation. When he was finally old enough, he ran far away from home. He escaped.
It sounds to me like he had no choice. I would have done the same had it been me.
Thing is, after he ran away, he still found himself in the very same position. People in the outside world hated him for where he came from.
Well, now that's...
The boy thought he had no place to go. All he could do was destroy the boundary between the inside and the outside worlds.
Destroy the boundaries?
Right. If there was no outside and inside, just one side to share, then the people outside wouldn't have a reason to hate him anymore, right? It wouldn't be easy, but if he managed it, he could shrug off that burden. The point is, people are born with burdens to carry. That much is undeniable. But whether they bind us or we cast them aside, that's up to us. So I think you should try to cast yours aside, Marianne. Put that heavy burden down. It's time.
But I don't know if I can do it.
It's okay. I'm here for you. We're the same, and I can help you.
The same? Claude, we have nothing in common.
Hey, did you see that, Dorte? Your friend just smiled at me.
Thank you for sharing your story. I suppose I could try casting aside burden, as you say. We can try together.
Let's do that. And when we're free, we can change the whole world.
You moving?
I feel like I'm drowning in responsibilities. Claude, take my mind off it all. Regale me with another of your weird childhood stories.
Another story?
Okay, then. How about an old story from a foreign land that my dad told me when I was a kid? Once upon a time, there was a white camel that got separated from his herd.
I'm so happy for that white camel. I really thought he was gonna die.
Was that story really worth bawling your eyes out over?
It was wonderful. Don't you know how moving that story is?
You know, I never thought much of it until today. But seeing you bawling like that, I do appreciate it a little more now.
What's that mean?
Well, you're always fake crying, aren't you? Getting all misty-eyed to make people think you're a delicate flower?
What? You're awful. I only cry when I'm sad.
Claim what you like, but I can spot real tears from fake tears any day of the week. Fess up.
If you understand me so well, maybe it's because you're no different.
Ooh.
How's that?
When you smile or laugh, it's not sincere. I can tell. I've only seen you genuinely smile a handful of times. Like when you're talking to the professor.
Wow, good one, Hilda. You hit me right in the gut. I guess you're right. I'm not so different from you in that way. But how did you come to realize that? Have you been watching me that closely?
I'm afraid so. My eyes seem to wander toward you of their own accord. Hold on. Forget I said that. I didn't say that.
Nope, no can do. Forgetting isn't something this crafty brain of mine is capable of. Besides, my eyes have a tendency to wander in your direction too. How else do you think I found out about your fake crying?
Huh? What are you getting at?
Say, Hilda, once everything's settled down, do you want to come meet my parents? I mean, don't get the wrong idea, you just seem interested in my family. Besides, you've opened up to me quite a bit, but I still haven't let you in on my own secrets. If you meet my parents, I think you'll understand, though it might come as a bit of a surprise.
Your family? I'd be lying if I said I wasn't curious.
Well then, if neither of us changes our minds before the opportunity presents itself, let's agree to go visit my home together.
Although, if it's a long journey, my brother might not be too happy.
True, that might be a tough nut to crack. As tough as Fodlan's locket.
It seems to be with all the girls, so I guess you are right. Harem time.
Well,
Although with,
we've got another battle coming
with Marianne,
up.
it wasn't really
what
romantic.
Do you think of our chances?
With Hilda, potentially romantic.
Winning is always the goal. At any rate, I've done everything I can to prepare.
That's the right attitude. I'm sure they're doing all they can on their side, too.
I don't doubt it, but however strong they are, it's no more than a Fodlan concern. Who knows how far this world extends beyond the boundaries of Fodlan? Talk of strength or weakness doesn't amount to much when it's only in relation to a tiny corner of the world.
Guess you're right. Thinking about it like that, even this war seems like a storm in a teacup.
Exactly. It's nothing more than an internal quarrel amongst the people of Fodlan.
Typical laid-back Claude. I always like talking to you. Your perspective on the world is so refreshing. Things I thought were obvious turn out not to be.
The way you think, that changes the way you see things. Common sense never tells the whole story. It's similar to what we were talking about before, about how you need to doubt yourself first.
True enough, but where did you get these ideas? That perspective of looking past the walls of Fodlan, when it's all we can see in front of us.
Do you really want to know?
I do.
But I'm afraid now isn't the time. When this war is won, I'll tell you all about it. It'll be easier for me to show you than to tell you.
Show me. Are we going somewhere?
It's quite a distance. You'll start to appreciate how big the world is if you go.
Sounds eye-opening. I'll look forward to it. Can we call it a promise?
Yes, it's a promise. But first, let's win this war and leave it far behind us.
And Shamir.
Do you remember this place? This is where your dagger almost took my nose off.
Ah, yes. The poisonous spider.
You really scared me senseless back then. I thought I was about to die.
I would not take a life without reason.
Ever since then, I've been intrigued by you. Somehow, I keep returning to this spot.
For a nap, I'm sure.
Gee, Claw, why do you get all the ladies?
You see right through me, don't you? But it's true that I think about you a lot.
He's pretty charismatic.
What are you gonna do once the war is over? Have you decided on your next place to belong?
That's a lot of messages.
I haven't given it much thought.
Will you go back to Dagda?
There was no one waiting for me there, and no reason to hurry back. Besides, I've grown accustomed to the nomadic lifestyle. I can make do wherever I find myself. Though, I may be interested in visiting Almyra.
Almyra? That's a bit out of nowhere.
It's as far from my homeland as possible. That's reason enough for me. And you? Where will you go?
Oh, I haven't decided anything just yet. But if you're heading to Elmira, maybe I should pay a visit to Dagda.
Why would you do that?
Because it's where you grew up. That certainly warrants a look. And once we've both seen our fill, how about we plan to meet back up somewhere in Fodlan?
And do what?
We can tell each other where we're headed next. Who knows, we might find ourselves belonging in the same place again. Though if we do, I hope it'll turn out to be more permanent than this temporary coincidence.
We can decide where we belong when we get there.
True. The future's more fun when you don't know what it holds. I look forward to finding out, Shamir.
That was an alright one. And now, Cyril. You became a wyvern?
Sorry, Claude. You can't go past.
Was I looking at something different?
Huh? Ah, Cyril, it's you. Is there a problem? It's not the first time I've been to the Holy Tomb. Rhea herself took me there once. Besides, the inside's been scoured by the Imperial Army. There's nothing left there now.
Don't matter. Lady Rhea said nobody could go in, so I can't let you through.
Okay.
I gotta do what Lady Rhea says. You wanna break them rules, then you'll be her enemy. If you're trying to do that, I'll have to fight you.
Fine, I get it. I wouldn't hesitate to make an enemy of Rhea if it came to that. But I'd rather not fight with you. So I'll back off. For now.
Why is that?
Does it matter?
Dunno. With your status, you could smack me to the ground and walk right over me.
I guess. But I wouldn't. We're friends.
I thought you were the kind of guy who'd smack down just about anybody if you needed to.
You really are a stubborn one. All right then, I'll tell you. I swore I'd change this world so that those without status are no longer oppressed. Though you were never one of the people I was hoping to save. I never knew that there were people in Elmira in your kind of situation. I realized that my own perspective was too narrow. You helped me realize that. So, I owe you.
Did you just say you're all about saving people who are oppressed? Really?
I did. Is it so strange to hear that from me?
It's just... you reminded me of Lady Rhea there for a second. Lady Rhea always tried to save us folks without any status in the world. Like when she let an outsider like me stay at the monastery. That was real nice. She brought in those kids from Remire Village when they lost their parents, and...
Well, I'm not a religious man. I'm sure Rhea wouldn't want to be lumped in with a guy like me.
Lady Rhea didn't do those things because the goddess told her she should. She did it because she wanted to. I can tell you that.
I see. In that case, maybe I don't need to make an enemy of her. Thanks, Cyril. I think you've brought me a step closer to my dream.
Thanks to you too, Claude. If I was able to help you, then that makes me happy.
Well, the only one he has left is with Byleth, so we can put that aside. Now Lauren's in Lysithea.
Picking wildflowers? Seems such a common activity for someone like you.
To me, the most beautiful flower is the one that blossoms by its own strength. Lysithea, please accept this as...
Knock it off! Sorry. It's just that the thorns are a bit sharp, and I'm not a fan of killing nature.
True sympathy, even for the smallest wildflower. I admire your kindness. When you inherit your house, that kindness will be a balm to your subjects. They and the neighboring lords will trust you instinctively.
Politics. Again.
The Alliance has been harmed in the past by lords who thought only of themselves, who saw others as a means to an end. But you understand others' pain. With you around, I am quite hopeful that the Alliance will flourish again.
That's not something you should get your hopes up about. House Ordelia will end with my father.
I'm sorry? I understand you have a distaste for politics, but could you really allow a noble house 3 centuries old to fall to ruin? This goes beyond you and even your house. What would become of Fodlan if all its noble houses withered away in such a manner? The people would be in disarray. The balance of power would crumble. Chaos would rule.
No, it's just... my body, unfortunately, is not built to last. And I have no siblings. When I die, that's the end.
What?
Noble birth has been nothing but a source of pain for me. For me, and for my parents. We got sucked into the rebellion in the Empire, and it led to many responsibilities for us. The things we went through. I can hardly bear to speak of it. All I want now is to give my mother and father the chance to live out their years in peace. I intend to do whatever I can to ease the hardships of our people, while I still have life left in me. Naturally, I worry about what will come to pass after I'm gone. But I'm sure things will work out, so long as there are people like you around working so hard for a better future.
So you have been thinking of the future, even despite all of that. I am so sorry. I had no idea. Lysithea, I have offended you most persistently. Please find it in your heart to forgive my impudence.
Don't worry about it. If you're so insistent upon being my friend, I'm sure more tasty snacks and tea will help persuade me. But if speaking of the future holds such importance, better to find someone who actually has one.
I understand. Yes, let's take tea together again soon.
That was kind of depressing. Raphael hanging out with some of the ladies.
Hey, Raphael. I finally finished that necklace for you. Here you go.
It only took her 5 years.
Huh? Oh! Whoa! This is incredible! And so shiny. You're like an artist, Hilda. How'd you do this?
Just like I told you. I put the flowers and the shiny rocks in a bottle, and then poured in some resin to preserve everything. I thought the flowers you had were looking a little pathetic, so I added a few of my own. It was hard work, making sure the flowers and the stones were spread evenly, getting rid of the air bubbles.
What's this? The part you hang around your neck? I thought you used the one I gave you.
Oh yeah, no, that's a cord I braided. I was going to use metal, but some people are allergic to metal, so I figured better safe than sorry. Anyway, you didn't give me much to work with, and look what I pulled off. I am a miracle worker.
It's gorgeous. Beautiful. I've never seen anything like it. Thank you, Hilda.
Whoa, hold up. What's with the blubbering?
It's just... I bet my sister never got anything so pretty in her whole life. She's had to deal with so much because of me. I never got her anything this nice and cute before. She's gonna love it and be so happy.
Okay. Yes, okay, that's enough. Come on, you're embarrassing me here. If you're really that happy, I'm glad I put some effort into something for once.
Don't you always put effort into things?
That's sweet of you, but no. I don't want to put in effort and then disappoint people. It's dispiriting, not to mention tiring.
But what if they're not disappointed? Then they'd feel great, and you'd feel great too.
Yeah, you have a point there. I guess I'm realizing that now. You know, thanks to you, I'm starting to see things from my brother's perspective.
What do you mean? Do you have a big bro too?
I do. I've always thought of him as an overprotective nuisance, but now I feel thankful. Looking at you, I couldn't help but think, sometimes big brothers are okay.
I didn't do anything special though. It's natural for a big bro to look after his little sis. Oh, that reminds me. I still haven't found anything special enough to repay you for the necklace. I got an idea though. How about I help you make a tough-looking necklace for your big bro?
No need. I I have a better idea. When the wars simmer down, why don't you and your sister come visit me?
Really? That's it?
Yeah, I want to make sure it suits her. And then I can adjust the cord if I need to.
Of course we'll come visit. I told my sis all about you, and she already wants to meet you.
Well, good. I look forward to it. In the meantime, hold me close to your heart.
What?
That's what the necklace would say if it could talk. Hold me close to your heart.
Oh, okay.
Hey, writing to your sister again?
You bet! Gotta reply to these things as soon as they come in.
You had one last week, too. It's great to see you're both so good about staying in touch. It's especially important when there's a war going on.
Yeah. Oh, that reminds me. My sister wrote to say how much she loved the painting supplies you sent.
Good. I'm glad gathering those pigments paid off.
You even made her a brush. I really appreciate you doing all that for her.
I was fascinated with painting at that age. I was a pretty artistic kid, if you can believe it. Not a lot of time for it when you're hungry, though.
Sounds like you had a pretty tough time growing up too, huh?
I guess so. We never thought of it that way. But it's true that children in my village don't usually get to choose their futures. Any one of us could have had the talent for artistic genius and never even noticed. I was one of the lucky ones. I only got to follow my passion thanks to my father and all the other folks. That's why, once I come into my own, the first thing I'll do is head back there and help the other kids.
Oh, wow. It's like all the kids in your village are counting on you.
No need to exaggerate it. Besides, it's not like I'm unique. You're working hard for your sister's future, aren't you?
Yeah. It's like me and you are both carrying big weights. We should try sharing the weight with each other. You know, lighten both of our loads.
Huh?
If we share our problems, then we only gotta carry half the weight, right? It works out for everybody.
It's probably a good thing you didn't try to take on your family's business. If you take half of my burden and I take half of yours, the total's still the same.
Nah, that doesn't sound right. Everything's lighter when you don't gotta carry it alone.
On second thought, you might be right. With the right attitude and the right partner to share the burden, maybe it is only half the weight.
Now you're getting it! It's a waste of energy to struggle alone when there's someone who can help you.
That's true. And I do hate waste, as you well know. So when it comes to working toward the future you're after, you know I won't fall short.
Great! And you should never fall short on sharing a big meal with me, too!
Deal.
A good friendship.
Hey, Marianne? Are you there?
Yes. Can I help you?
Do you have a minute?
Huh? Oh, I...
Then, if you don't mind, would you come with me for a moment?
So, did you need something from me?
Yes, indeed. I have an urgent request.
Have I done something?
Oh, no, it's nothing like that. Really, you don't have to worry. Would you close your eyes, please?
Then how will I know where I'm going?
Just take my hand. That's it. There, right there. Perfect. Now open your eyes.
Ah, the town is glowing from the sunset.
Yes. Isn't it beautiful?
Picturesque.
Very much so.
I was looking at it earlier and I thought to myself, I have to show Marianne.
But why me?
Because you're always looking at your shoes. You never get a chance to appreciate the scenery.
Oh,
See, the best thing about the scenery is, it's always changing. With the weather, the time of day, the season. So every view is unique. Never to be repeated. If no one sees it, it's lost.
You could have just enjoyed it on your own.
I wanted to share this beautiful landscape with you.
Thank you. I'm not sure what to say.
Hey, that's okay. I won't try to express this beauty in words either. Just look and remember. This will make for a nice memory. And maybe remember that I was here too.
I will. I really will.
Wholesome. And then these two.
Hilda? I wanted to thank you for helping me in the infirmary. I brought you these pastries.
Ooh, thanks. I'll put some tea on. Have a seat.
That sounds lovely. But I also wanted to apologize for always causing you such trouble.
It's no trouble. No trouble at all. Everything tastes better with friends, don't you think? I give you help, you give me sweets, we have a little tea party. It's a good arrangement, I'd say. I'm used to it now, so if it changed suddenly, I would feel disoriented.
I suppose if you're enjoying yourself, then it can't be that bad.
Sure. You don't seem to mind listening while I gab, so I'm enjoying myself plenty. But do let me know if I'm too boring.
No, you're not boring at all. In fact, you're, very good at talking. You're also good with your hands. You can clean and organize better than almost anyone. I envy you.
Oh, stop. I'm blushing. I'm not as great as all that. We're both a lot different on the inside than we look on the outside, don't you think?
How do you mean?
People who see you think you're so proper, but you're actually clumsy. That's why I help you, because there are some things you just can't do.
I'm sorry you always have to clean up after me.
I didn't say I hated it. In fact, you've taught me a few new techniques I can use to persuade people. Maybe I'll start imitating you a little bit. I'll do the Marianne. That sheepish, sorry, and those quavering downcast eyes. But that might not work as well for me. People would probably assume that I'd hit my head.
Oh, well...
Aw, Marianne laughing at me. So rude and yet so adorable.
I'm so sorry. I just can't help it. When I imagine you doing those things,
Yeah. It's rather unhilda-like, I'll admit. Okay, that's enough laughing.
I'm so sorry.
Hey, are you all right? That tea's hot, Marianne. Be careful.
Yes. Oh, ouch, hot.
Come on, what did I just say?
I know, I'm sorry. Ow, hot.
Oh boy, a real steady hand, that Marianne. It's nice to see her laugh. Sure, she was laughing at me, but how can I get mad when she looks so dang cute?
Any other ones? The answer is no. Only in Japan. Okay. We're still doing lessons? Oh no. Oh no. Supply run. We need more resources around here. Please help. From Hilda. Fishing for the big one. Something is terrorizing the fish in the pond. Are there any fishing savants who can help me investigate? A soldier. Dealing with deserters? In need of capable fighters willing to hunt down deserters in Fodlan's Locket. Pirates in the north. Need assistance dealing with pirates along the coast of the Serang region. A piece of history. Seeing a piece of history to start my collection. And... let's see. Floral tribute. Wanted. Lots of lovely flowers. Any type or size is fine. And then that, and Killer Knuckles Plus. Request aid against thieves and Frozen Stroke from Balthus. Got a few quests to do. We'll start with the usual. Just scouring the abyss for anything interesting. Morale meals.
Professor.
Yeah. 5 long years.
Hey you, listen up. I've got something to report. It's you. You're still alive. It's been 5 whole years, hasn't it? Time flies when you're standing guard. That's right, I've been here the whole time. Day in and day out. Not like I have anywhere else to be.
The Abyss Keeper
Looks
is
like
the
the Knights
best
of
guard
Ceres have
ever.
returned. I wonder if Mr. Backup is back too.
Hi.
Oh, you have the look of someone relieved to see me. Before you ask, yes, my superior spellcraft is yours. It's your reward for waiting so patiently for me.
Better than the Gatekeeper? I mean, he's been there for 5 long years. Whereas the Gatekeeper hasn't been standing in front of the monastery entrance for 5 long years. To be completely fair. Let's see. It would help me a lot.
Your quick acceptance of the truth is gratifying. But my assistance
But
has
the Gatekeeper
a price.
does hold a place in my heart.
I expect you to aid me in fulfilling my dream of restoring House Nouvelle.
Advanced drills. So you can have other people teach you stuff? Okay. Interesting.
Professor.
Oh, hey.
No.
A lot of folks have cleared out.
A lot of folks cleared out once the fighting started. People are saying it was the church that used to keep order around here. But it's Yuri who's saving us from complete chaos.
Now.
Need something?
Phone the Wayseer. Increase the number of residents in Abyss and unlock new activities, and then same. Let's see. A famed fortune teller is visiting Garrett Mach. If knowledge of her presence spreads, Abyss might see more visitors, and the Shadow Library contains countless rare texts. If you organize them, you'll gain access to a wealth of forbidden knowledge.
See you again soon.
Well, I obviously want all of that. The students can't teach you if your skill is higher than theirs. Understandable. My skills are as sharp as ever.
These past 5 years have been so chaotic, even the bounty hunters backed off. I kinda miss the chase. I don't have family ties worth fighting for, so these muscles are up for grabs. Use me as you see fit, pal.
I like the new outfit. Counting on you.
You're a smart one. Just point me at a problem and I'll smash it up for you. If you're worried my skills have dulled from disuse, think again. I've been fighting thieves to stay sharp.
Conan the Barbarian. A little bit more armor than Conan,
Got a favor to ask.
but he's got that look otherwise. It seems some villages out near Poland's Throat have been having some trouble with thieves lately. Bulls asked for help dealing with the problem. You mind coming along? Damn straight we will. And I think we can unlock enough renown to just get the Wayseer. Wonder what I'll find here. Rusted sword, rusted axe. Yep. There we go. Been waiting for so long.
Back finally! I've been waiting for so long! I thought you might have died. But I didn't have anywhere else to go, so I stayed here.
Thanks for sticking around.
You're welcome. It wasn't easy. I've been kind of lonely. As you might have noticed, we've lost a few people down here.
Oh, friend.
Well, hello. It's been a while, hasn't it? Are you really so surprised to see me here? I flew here just as soon as I heard you were alive. I care more than you may realize.
I'm happy you came.
Who are you now? I will admit, hearing that does make my heart flutter a bit. So long as our efforts are aligned, I'll happily work alongside you.
By the way, we got them back. And now we can get the Wayseer and see what exactly the deal with it is.
Need something? This one?
I summon the Wayseer. A renowned astrologer has come, and a new quest has been unlocked. Check the bulletin board for details.
See you again soon.
Oh, hey.
I've been kind of...
New quest.
I could use your help.
A fortune teller recently set up shop in Abyss. That sounds like something you'd be interested in. Why not drop by? Seek out the Wayseer said to be in Abyss. Perhaps she can offer insight into getting to know your allies. Easy 800 renown.
Why, hello there.
Give some of your renown to the Wayseer, and she can tell you about the bonds between your allies. Strengthen bond. Analyze the prospective relationship between the selected pair and boost their support points. Does not work on pairs who are already very close. And connect fates. Foresee the destinies of a deeply bonded pair, and either intertwine them together or separate them from one another. I don't get it. So it's like, it's romantic pairings. Okay. Spend 10,000 renown to entwine or sever destinies. That's a lot of renown.
Come back soon now.
So it's just like a place you can spend renown to make ships happen.
Thanks for giving me a hand.
So you talked to the Wayseer, huh? That kind of thing's not really for me. If she told me something good, I'd get my hopes up, and if she told me something bad, I'd get upset. But I'm glad you got something out of it. Alright, we have a whole place to explore. See if everything is still completely broken or if it's all brand spanking new again. After like a week of cleaning. If that. Right away we have a single scaffold set up. 2 scaffolds set up. The sauna house is still perfectly intact. Her room is still locked shut. Hey, Hilda.
I'm pretty headstrong, but Claude could give me a run for my money. I mean, he's dragged the knights into this. You ought to be careful, Professor.
You too.
Don't worry about me. I'm here because I want to be. Also, because being around my big brother feels like a real chore.
We still yet to meet him. Supply run.
Excuse me.
We're in dire
Could
need
you
of
do
some.
me a favor?
We're in dire need of some more supplies. Can you help? Sure.
Excuse me.
And
could you do me a favor?
We're gathering flowers as quickly as we can, but we still don't have nearly enough. Do you think you can help us? The prettier, the better. Okay. Anyway, gardening. Good to see these Angelica seeds are still flourishing after 5 years. Their last Angelica. Hilda's become part 2's quest giver. Technically, she's always been that way, considering she's getting everybody to do stuff for her. He's everybody's quest giver. No spare items laying around up here at all. I need a favor.
I got a favor to ask.
I want to start a collection that chronicles the history of Bodlin, but I'm having trouble getting my hands on anything significant. Honestly, it might be easier to excavate an artifact rather than trying to find one for sale. Except, no bandits lived in the dorms, huh? Apparently so. You'd think they would have squatted there.
Required. Farewell.
Even all the
Professor.
people selling stuff got a small glow up with their armor. Hey, Anna. Right on,
There's
everyone.
unrest everywhere these days. All of my fellow merchants seem to be endangered. I hope things go back to normal soon. People need more to smile about, aside from my great deals.
Way to reel it right back.
Hey, how about a favor?
Some spirit dust.
Hey, welcome. You have a good eye. 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 You have a good. You have a good. A pleasure doing. You have a good. You have a good. You have a good eye. A pleasure doing. Come again.
Hello there. This one, yes? I think this one, yes? I thank you. This one, yes? I think this one, yes? I thank you. This one, yes? I think this one, yes? I think this one, yes? I think this one, yes? I this one, yes? I this one, yes? I this one, yes?
There we
I
go.
thank you. Return soon, please.
You turn off voices for mass shopping.
Welcome.
I only do so much, so it's not worth shutting it off just to turn it back on again because I'm lazy. And it's only that guy too. Or those two guys.
This one? Thank you.
I thought I had a large bullion. Must have been mistaken.
Please come again.
Hey there.
Huh, I could turn that into a 11 sword if I want.
Is this it? There you go.
Start from the bottom.
Is this it? There you go. Is this it? There you go.
Huh, you can upgrade it to make its crit 50%. That's a lot of crit. But yeah, it actually is just a stronger Devil Sword.
Come back anytime.
Professor.
Hey, Eloise. I must fulfill my purpose.
I'd given up on ever seeing you again. Where have you been hiding? Anyway, now that we're reunited in the land of the living, I must fulfill my promise.
What promise?
The promise I made to the captain, to keep you safe. I can't believe you've forgotten. How cold.
Okay. Now you. I'm gonna need some help.
Do you have time for a request?
The fish seems skittish lately. It's said that every 5 years, in the wake of a storm, a mystery fish appears and eats up all the other fish in the pond. They call it the Big One. I thought it was just a legend, though. Catch the Big One, the mysterious fish of legend that is said to have appeared in the fishing pond. I was actually right about that. A fish that'll probably take up the full bar being tied to a quest. Catch the Big One. Purple? I'm out of practice. Orlandi. Challenging to ensnare, this ancient fish has swum in the waters of Poland for countless generations. Guessing that was it. I think that's it.
You've done me a great service.
You got rid of the Big One. Now the other fish can rest easy, assuming fish rest. Anyway, nice work.
Oh.
There's a whole line here. Got morale meals today. Everyone's pretty motivated. I don't know.
I've eaten many meals in my time, but this is divine.
Ooh, exquisite! This is exactly the meal I've been craving.
Need higher professor level. Need A+ ranking. Hey, Raphael. It's a dream come true.
Fighting alongside you and everyone else is a dream come true, Professor. And don't worry about my little sis. Right now, she's back home helping out with the family business. I kind of figured I was going to be stuck going back and taking over for her. But thanks to you and Claude, I get to work on my dream of becoming a proper knight.
We got another quest going on in here. Also, there's Lawrence. I intend to remain here.
I have written to my father to signal my intention to remain here. Not that I require his approval to do so. There is not much for me to gain by returning to Alliance territory now. But by staying, I will be able to influence the course of events directly on the field of battle.
Will you get along with the Alliance leader?
We will not be friends, but I will cooperate with him as much as is necessary to secure victory.
And Gatekeeper. Such a thrill.
Greetings, Professor. Nothing to report. You know, it's such a thrill to be able to greet you like this again. I almost died as well in the battle 5 years ago, but I won't allow any enemies to get into this place again. I promise you that. Even if the Death Knight shows up, I'll be sure to... Well, for now I'll keep training, so I can eventually feel confident that I can stop him.
Here's all Claw's doing. Go for a visit? Sure. Let's keep the support conversations going.
Oh, hey there. What are you doing up at this hour?
I could ask you the same question.
My brain's just busy. Thoughts keep going around and around in there, and meanwhile my eyes are wide open. At times like this, I like to gaze up at the stars to clear my head. I've been that way since I was a kid. Looking up at the big starry sky makes my dreams feel small, which makes it feel like I can actually make them come true. I didn't believe in gods when I was a kid. Maybe that's because the night sky took their place for me. Hey, Teach. Will you talk with me a while? I bet you figured this out, but I wasn't born in Fodlan. Where I come from, the people of Fodlan are looked down on as cowards. Technically, that cowardice runs in my veins. On my mother's side, anyway. That's why the people who were around me when I was growing up thought of me as an outsider. But I don't believe the people of Fodlan are cowards. That kind of perspective is just based on ignorance. The person from Fodlan who I know best is my mother. She fell in love with a man from the wrong side of the border and had the guts to leave home to pursue that love. I always threw that in the faces of anyone who tried to make a fool of me. My mother is proof the people of Fodlan aren't all cowards. Just saying that doesn't achieve anything, though. I need to destroy the prejudices that have taken root in my homeland. That's why I came here, to see Fodlan with my own eyes. I thought I might be able to find a new perspective that could help me change things. And what did I find? That the people here view anyone who's an outsider as a beast of sorts. I was shocked. Even though our cultures and beliefs are completely different, our two lands have that much in common. That's when I realized the only way to change things is to bring the whole world together and start anew. That's the dream I've been working toward since I first entered the Officers Academy 5 years ago. To unify the Alliance, and then all of Fodlan, and to bring a new set of values to this new land of mine. After that, I'd expand that vision to the rest of the world, break down the walls, and let a new perspective come rushing in, start all over. Do you think that's just a crazy pipe dream, or a brilliant ambition?
Can you rise to the challenge of that ambition?
Not too long ago, I would have said it was too much for me to accomplish on my own. But that's not how I feel anymore. And that's because I have you on my side now. Lately, I've spent a lot of time thinking about how I wouldn't have made it this far without you. You and me, Teach. We can go anywhere. Do anything. I hope that you always walk in step with me. At least, until the day comes when we can look out at the peaceful world we've built. Together.
That was nice. Motivation. Yes. What's going on over here? Two quests. This is terrible.
I need a favor.
Some soldiers stationed at Fodlan's Lock had abandoned their posts. They weren't what you call upstanding folks. It would be a real headache for us if they became bandits and started wreaking havoc in the towns. The soldiers obtained information about the deserters. It seems they are skilled soldiers, so you should persuade them to join you. And you. This is terrible.
Hey, I could use a hand.
Recently, pirates have been raiding coastal towns in the Sreng region. People say that they're attacking innocent civilians and sinking merchant ships. Think you can do something about that? To obtain information about pirates, head to the Sreng region and take them out. Here, somebody wants to have a tea party with us.
Professor.
Hey, it's Raphael. How's it going, buddy?
Hey, Professor. I think you've been working too much lately. The battle is going to keep going with or without you, but you're the one doing the most out there. It's real impressive how you can focus on giving orders and fighting. I don't think I could do both in the same battle. I see you running all over the place, even after the battle's over. I just don't want you to wear yourself out.
I'll be okay.
Oh yeah? As soon as you say you're fine, that's when it hits you. No offense, Professor, but don't you think some folks might be taking advantage of you? Claude keeps asking you to do things, but you never say no. Like when you gave that speech to the troops. That didn't seem like something you wanted to do.
He gave a speech?
I know you gotta follow orders on the battlefield, but you shouldn't have to do things off the battlefield if you don't wanna.
You did things you didn't want to do.
What do you mean? Like studying? Sure, it's not my favorite thing in the world, but that was to keep my little sis fed. I had good reason for it.
It's the same for me.
The same, huh? I think I get what you mean. You do things you don't want to do for the sake of everyone else. That's real noble of you, Professor. I guess I can't get in your way if you're doing it for the right reasons. Okay then. I'm gonna keep trying to do my best. But now, I'm gonna do it for you. My little sis is important to me. But you're real important too. I always work hard for the people who matter to me. And having more of them in my life just means I gotta work even harder. What do you think?
I think you're important to me too, Raphael.
Really?
Like all my students.
I wasn't expecting you to say that. You're gonna make me blush. We gotta keep working hard together then. At least until this war's over. I'll work to make sure you don't collapse from exhaustion. You got nothing to worry about, Professor. I've been training non-stop. I got your back, no matter what.
Yeah, motivation.
Okay.
What's going on? Everything is so different.
During the Millennium Festival, the leaders of all territories were supposed to gather together and pledge perpetual peace.
Hang on, we're having a conversation here.
But now that hope has been dashed, thanks to the Emperor's actions. The kingdom is also vastly different than before. I guess we'll never return to the world as it was 5 years ago.
There she goes. She gave up.
Hey!
Hey!
If you're around.
I'm more of a mercenary than a knight these days. I work to get paid. I never was too attached to Fodlan. I was considering leaving soon. But I might change my mind if you're around.
Aw, thanks. Hey, Catherine. How are you, Lady Rhea?
In Lady Rhea's absence, I will follow you. That's what she would want me to do. Know that wherever you might lead us, I'll continue searching for Lady Rhea.
That's fine.
Good, because I will not budge on that point. Welcome back, Professor.
Hey. What the?
There's a thing over there. I remember seeing it and forgot about it. Gladiolus. Flowers used as an offering for those who died in war. The flowers are colorful, but the leaves are sharp as blades.
Professor!
Here you go.
Thanks so much.
Thanks
You're
for-
a sweetheart.
Thanks, Professor. You did a nice job procuring resources for us. Now here's a little token of my appreciation. It's a lot of money for walking a few feet.
I'm pretty headstrong, but...
Oh.
You're sweet, thanks. Thanks so much. You're a sweetheart.
Claude says that flowers on a grave are as much for the living as they are for the dead. If the dead don't look so solemn, then neither will we. That's Claude for you, always trying to brighten things up a little. Never walked in here. Also, we have a whole thing going on. Hey, Leonie. Count on me to watch your back.
It's not just for my village that I'm fighting alongside you here, you know. It's also that Captain Gerald asked me, his first and greatest apprentice, to look out for you. Of course, it wouldn't be enough just to keep you alive. It's my duty to make sure you win, too. So do your best, Professor, and count on me to watch your back.
Quick save. As for sword tournament, gotta go with Yuri. He'll destroy the competition easily.
Really wanted to die, huh?
Not very lucky with the hit RNG. Getting smacked.
Don't expect any sympathy. What did you expect?
And the finals. We win.
Sexy. Once I've decided you're done, you're done.
Silver sword plus for free. Hell yeah. Surprised they left the Black Eagle memorabilia up.
Hi there.
Teach.
Talk to them.
Hey there, my friend. It's funny how the monastery was once in ruins, but now it's downright bustling. Thanks to a little promise 5 years ago, our buddies have all gathered, and even the knights have returned. It's like we were all just waiting for you to awaken. And now, we're all going to band together against the Imperial Army. You should go and talk to everyone if you can. There may be some who are still on the fence.
Already doing that.
Yes.
It's all thanks to Seth.
During his search for her grace, the Archbishop, Seteth has visited churches all across the land. It served to demonstrate to the devout across Fodlan that the Church of Seros is still going strong. As a result, the faithful are not currently in a state of chaos.
Hi, Blaine. I'm so glad you are unharmed.
Professor, I am so glad you are unharmed. No matter the path you walk, I will be with you every step of the way. Anything you ask of me, I shall see it through. You saved my life, and I am in your debt.
Why do you look exactly the same after 5 years? It brings your age more into question.
Okay. I'm thinking...
A moment,
hello.
please.
Peace and prosperity has declined.
In the Alliance, the Lords have been at odds, so peace and prosperity have declined there as well. In particular, bandits have been appearing in large numbers near the Great Bridge of Murden. Rumor has it that the domain's lord, someone by the name of Acheron, is a completely ineffectual leader.
Sounds familiar. The name. Hey, doggy. Blade Rex. Here, I'll give you some food. Checking up on him. Looks pretty full. I'm guessing her name is questioned on the roster as well, right? Age? Secret. Yeah, both their ages are unknown. Wasn't he Lawrence's rival? I don't know. Maybe?
Hi. Hey, you.
To be honest, the last name has already left my short-term memory. Guess he's not that important. End up like this.
It's been fixed up quite a bit, but its battle scars aren't so easily erased. To think that a glorious cathedral with a 1,000-year history would end up like this.
Did I do Lawrence's paralogue? I'm pretty sure I did.
I'll rebuild this place someday.
I think that's how you
This
got the
cathedral is the
+2
symbol of
range
Fodlan.
magic staff.
Maybe I should paint a picture of the beautiful cathedral of old. Well, I still remember what it looked like.
Oh look, my support.
Professor,
Hey Shamir. What you want?
thanks for your help out there. Battles tend to go smoother with you around.
Smoother?
I can count on you doing most of the heavy lifting. It may be unwise to think this way on the battlefield, but I feel I can trust your commands without question.
Why's that?
Not sure.
Acheron was the stupid mustache man you fought in it?
I might have an idea, but never mind. I've also noticed that you've been putting me in more precarious situations lately. Almost like you know I won't question your orders.
I know I can rely on you.
Ha! I'm glad you trust me to get the job done, but still. I knew you were doing it on purpose. You're in a very important position now that you're leading the charge against the Empire. Funny to think you used to just teach at the Officers' Academy. Your old students still call you Professor. That's no title for the commander of an army.
I actually like it.
You'll always be their professor, huh?
Exactly.
You sure are an interesting one. My people lost the war, and I was left to wander Fodlan alone. But I guess meeting you was my prize. You look confused. Did you not know any of this? I was living in my homeland of Dagda up until the Imperial Army destroyed it 10 years ago. But being a mercenary, I have no real allegiance. That's why I'm working here now. Don't worry though, I don't plan to turn on you.
Not yet, anyway.
Hello there.
I guess the arcane crystal well has dried up. Hey look, there's the big pile of rubble.
Dear Goddess,
The least we can do is pray.
even with the church in shambles, we can still pray. The Goddess will surely hear our prayers. But still, I hope the church can return to its former beauty someday.
What this? Cornerstone fragment. A fragment of stone that has existed since the monastery's foundation. It shows the wear of time.
Need something? See you again soon.
Need like 500 more renown. Rare item index. A list of rare items in Fodlan. Probably belongs to someone with a deep interest in rare things. The only person that comes to mind off the top of my head is Anna. Let's talk to her and see who it belongs to.
What's this?
So not Anna. There's one note. People always say that my muscles are huge, but I'm still not satisfied. It would be way better if my muscles were even huger, right? Huge muscles are a symbol of strength. The monks.
It seems that in the last 5 years, the monks here have left this place for the town below. However, once they learn of our return, perhaps they'll come back. I hope the monastery can return to normal someday.
Maybe someday.
Oh, good. Thanks.
Ah, magnificent. Exactly what I was looking for. I clearly asked the right person for help. Search for the remnant that the merchant would be proud to add to their collection. Can we check how much renown we have? Somewhere? I don't see any way to check it easily. We got 500. I'm not sure if we have enough to, get the final EXP upgrade.
Need something?
We do have enough.
This
yeah.
one? You're all set.
Now we just need 10,000 to get our
See
defense.
you again soon.
Get our resistance. Or stats. Stats in general up. The kids are all older, but they're still being scolded. Now that is consistency, my friend. So what should we do with our remaining time?
I'm not good, but I'm loud. You might...
Singing is nice, isn't it? The only thing is, I'd prefer to do it without an audience.
Yeah, we never went to the top floor. I always forget to do that. Also, we have access to the third floor now. Third floor occupants. Nobody. Let's check the third floor out. There's nobody up there. So, couldn't hurt. Archbishop's room. That door opens up very far away. Nothing up here at all. just as it was left.
Professor.
It's a pleasure to see you again.
5 long years I've searched for you and the Archbishop. It is a pleasure to see you again. The Church of Seros will follow you from now on, but please do not abandon the search for Lady Rhea.
We'll do whatever it takes to find
Thank
her.
you. I know the battles ahead will be dire, but we will support you with all our strength.
We were asleep for 5 whole years.
Thankfully, it appears the records and equipment I need for my research have not been damaged.
Lucky.
I am most curious, though. You say you were asleep for 5 whole years. Incredible. Perhaps this is another effect of your crest. I do look forward to investigating you in greater detail.
We can talk about that.
Wonderful news. I am most excited to begin. We must find the time, of course.
My professor.
My professor? You haven't changed a bit. At your age, I'd expect your whole demeanor to have changed greatly over 5 years. Though, I suppose I haven't changed either, right? Thank you for noticing, by the way. Just the 2 of us, forever young. Oh, let me have my fun.
I feel like Violet's case is a bit more special than Manuela's. There isn't more books.
I've grown weary and impatient. These past 5 years, my hands have been bound. But now, I can finally take action with a clear goal. I'm grateful to you and to everyone.
And that goal is?
Down with the Empire. Surely peace will soon follow if the Empire is overthrown. Then my parents can finally find peace themselves. What? Thank you.
Hi.
Hey, Cyril.
Let's see.
I'm gonna keep it spotless.
I don't know anything about rebuilding, but I can sure do my best to clean up the mess. I'm gonna keep Lady Rhea's room spotless, so she can use it right away whenever she gets back. You gotta find her, Professor. You just gotta.
Gonna try.
I don't know. Thanks, Professor.
Another empty room. Can we go in here yet? We can go in here. Cardinal's room. An owl feather. Alright, I guess we spend our time doing other stuff. Let's make a meal. Get stronger for the rest of the month.
My cooking is so... right. I do so Oh.
Trying to see who isn't motivated.
I like this dish. This is nearly as delicious as...
maybe try some more training.
I never would. I might change.
It wasn't her. She's the one who's good with swords.
Know that.
Another thing at the cathedral.
Really? There's a, I hope.
Glad 3 houses, all the routes in one game. I agree. Having multiple versions like Fates did was kind of garbage.
Hey, Mach, at your
And Nintendo's very bad about not making their stuff cheaper. So
I'm getting the hang of this.
They made it just a total pain in the ass to like get the whole thing, the whole experience. All you really have to pay for is the Cindered Shadow side story. Over here. So who's this for? Here's to know how Mariana's doing. Go for a visit? Sure.
Dear Goddess, I ask for guidance. Professor, you're always watching over me, aren't you?
Of course.
I've spent my entire life avoiding people. Speaking to others was so difficult for me, so I made a point to always be alone. Animals and the Goddess were the only ones I could really open up to. Do you remember the time you asked what it was I prayed for?
Thanks and protection?
Yes, but that wasn't the case. Back then, I felt that my life served no purpose, and that I was nothing more than a burden. In truth, I was begging the Goddess to take me to her. That was my daily prayer. But now I fear the idea of dying and being left alone. I have friends who accept me for who I am now, in spite of my crest. And I have you watching over me. I finally learned to accept the kindness and warmth of others. It's because of you, Professor. Because of you, I've decided to live.
Nod.
I'm sorry to have worried you, but I'm all right now. Even if I'm separated from you or any of my friends, the memories I've made here will give me the strength to continue on.
You should look to the future instead of the past. From now on, we'll look to the future together.
Oh, I'm sure I'll have the strength to move forward if we're together.
Good A rank. Anyway, done for the day. I feel like this support should come after her paralog. Maybe. We haven't seen her paralog yet, I don't think. Oh, so this is how the training is now. You're all gathered in a war room together.
I learned a...
Don't stop. Keep it coming.
Good. Hmm.
Oh, I'll get the next one too. Now to apply this knowledge.
Oh hey, if we're lucky, we might get it to S rank. Off to a great start.
I'm glad.
Let's see. This requires sword to be C or higher. Alright, let's bump her swords up then.
Let's put...
Maybe give her a sword instead of a lance to use for a bit. What else should we do? So we can have Yuri continue just trying to get to sword, because that will actually increase his avoid more.
Thanks for the tip.
Then as for group tasks, oh, she's B rank in that now. Didn't realize that that it was that high. Let's see. What did we want to do with Marianne exactly? I think we wanted to try to get her to Holy Knight. So she actually needs riding of A or higher. In addition to lances being C, but riding is more obtainable. So riding and none? I guess, okay. Now she'll level up riding faster. Yeah, skill growth progress times 1.5. Wouldn't Reason and Valkyrie be easier for Marianne? Talking about for special class here for reason and writing. Well, her reason would have to be bumped up to B rank in order for that to be possible. And Dark Flyer would also need to be bumped to B+. So it wouldn't be much easier since her reason is rank E+ right now. So I think trying to get a horse up And maybe horse and sword would probably be good. But she'd be able to use reason in battle, unlike lances. I mean, true, but honestly, I use Marianne more for the support and healing. Decisions. Yep. As for him, Man, I didn't realize her authority was so low. I don't know why you're going with sword and brawling. I'd be better off going sword and authority for the better battalions. As for you, we wanted your flying so that way you could we're trying to get a triangle attack group together. As for you, I'd say that's fine. Begin.
Question, Professor.
Answer. People call Captain Gerald the Blade Breaker. I figure if I want to be a top-tier mercenary like him, I'm going to need a tough-sounding title of my own. Help me out? I don't know. Probably... I don't know. The Executioner. Edgy.
Yeah, absolutely.
Well, she liked that one.
Professor.
Lugging a big ol' axe into battle is so much work. Why bother when an animal friend with cute wings can just carry me and my axe wherever we go? So let's train out my axe and flying skills, okay? So, what do we want to do? Do we want to focus on axe and flying skills? Or do we want to focus on axe and flying skills?
I'm glad it's you. Yeah, I'm glad it's you.
I'm glad it's you.
We did some great work.
So close to S rank. It's right there.
I see.
Now to apply this knowledge.
I get it.
And Battle Day. St. Sayros Day is today. There will be a hymn recital in the cathedral. Will you participate? I guess. Who's joining us?
Everyone should sing louder.
Alrighty then. We only have 2 battles, but so many quests that we could possibly do. I saved, right? Yeah, I saved. I'm gonna double check. I'm gonna save again just to be sure because I hate being stupid and just having to do a ton of crap all over again. Failure. But that's why we save. Were there any other good certifications that would be useful? Because I honestly cannot think of much. Whoops. Bump the mic a little bit. Bishop is great for renewal. Pretty sure she already mastered Bishop and she mastered Bishop. He's currently a Bishop. Guess we just gotta go in there. Fight. Oh, suggested level 31. Let's see. Rare enemies approaching, route the bandits into desert. Again? Every single time. New Game Plus allows you to rebuy skills and abilities with Renown. You can prepare for mending by getting useful skills over time. Cool. Interesting. So what you're telling me is I should always be going for a class with every single character. Even if it's lower level stuff. Like getting, like, say, defense +2 or stuff from from the lower level classes for Byleth to help in the early game. Grind Emblem is real. It's only as real as you want to make it. I believe this gets strength +2. Oh no, my stats! Renown carries over, but not gold. The stained statues also carry over. Oh, cool. So I don't have to respend all that I don't have to respend that whole thing every single time. The words. I don't have to re-spend the renown to upgrade the statues every single time. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah.
I've set...
He'll be fine with what he's got. He can continue going for his Wyvern Masterclass, because it's special. I guess Marianne could stay as a bishop for now. Hilda can stay as a Wyvern Rider since she needs to power up her flying and also get a little bit of land skills for the Wyvern Lord class. Leonie can already attempt getting a Falcon Knight. Can we buy your professor level? Oh god. Doing New Game Plus, I'm probably not going to rebuy my professor level. That sounds like overkill. Let's see if Leonie can actually get the Master Falcon Knight. Aw. Okay, let's see if I'm hitting my time limit. It's 5:30. I am actually hitting my time limit. I won't be able to do any more missions. That's a shame. But hey, we got past a time skip. We get to have some fun next time. Well, I guess there was no reason to reload the game at that point. Alright. Till next time then. I'm not going to be able to stream more tonight, sadly. But maybe tomorrow. I've been doing pretty good at streaming most days. Have a good night.